Hello, hello, hello! It's your friendly neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you another episode of The Hand of Fate 2. How are we all doing tonight, my friends? I hope you are having a cracking day. I completely forgot what day it was. Wednesday! Yeah, it's been one of those kind of days for me, where they just kind of all blend together. They all end in Y. Well, if you're English speaking, they all end in Y. Anyway, let's hop straight in, shall we? Last time, we made a little bit of progress. We didn't really do anything new. We unlocked the sun on the stream before last, but we decided to go back and try and get all of these to gold. And to be fair, we didn't have too much to do already. I mean, Justice, that took a couple attempts, but we got it. Death, it was just a case of spamming the deck with max life gain cards. We didn't do Devil, we didn't do Tower. Was it the Star? Which one was the Star? Major, okay, no, it wasn't the Star. Wasn't the Star. And the Moon. The other one we did was the Moon. In terms of making sure we had all 12 conspirators. And despite a few deaths, a few technical setbacks, and a lot of interaction with the developers, which, P.S., I'm still in contact with. They're still trying to figure out what the hell happened. We got there in the end. That's the important part. So, there really is nothing left for us to... I mean, I could go down into Adventure, do the Map Maker or the Servant, but they're DLC, so I'm going to leave them for the moment. For the moment, however, we are going to start with the sun, and I know absolutely nothing about it. Muhaha!
I think back to the times when I stood at the throne of life and death, played my game and made my peace. I was a force of nature then. Truth flowed through me, unchanged. Now, I am but a mortal. I find the world so full of friction. People are so much more pointed than truth.
But at least you're not bitter about it. Alright, the sun. You must infiltrate the Emperor's palace and kill him. So prepare for combat against the strongest Empire soldiers. I know one weapon I'm definitely taking. And confine space. The confines of the sewers don't allow you to bring along loadout cards. You'll need to find equipment along the way. Jesus, this is turning into full Metal Gear Solid style OSP, on-site procurement. Curious I'm not allowed a companion either. Alright, well, I'll fill it. We'll see what it gives me. And I'm allowed up to 3 platinum cards here, so this must be a relatively tricky one. Alright, Death's Garden. No idea what that is. We just unlocked that last time. The unimpressed farmer? No, I'll take that one out. Tarts, Pies, Exotic Lies. I'll keep that. Fork in the Road might be useful. Healer could be useful. Lady of the Lake giving me a weapon. Temple Prayers for Blessings. Okay. Cartographer. Gain gold map revealed. Okay. Palace Armory. There's an irony. Fallen Treasure. That's fine. Dark Alleys is fine. Illicit Trade. I'll keep that one on. Yep. Raider Prevention. That's Northerners, but that's fine. Fabled Beast. Okay. I'll get rid of the general store. I'll keep Hired Hand, because that could be useful. They want to give me Rana's card, okay. Borrow Burrow. Gain a weapon, lose a weapon. Let's get rid of that one. I'll keep Friendly Innkeeper, why not? Merchant's Favor, that's fine, I suppose. Let's see what other new ones I've got here that I could do. Sunken... well, a couple of Brimstone cards. I'm only allowed a maximum of 3 Brimstone cards, interestingly, as well. And all my new ones that aren't locked to characters are brimstone cards. Oh boy. Alright, let's look, in that case, look for ones where... Right, Deadly Force. I'm going to get that at some point. I don't care what it does. Arm wrestling, I'll throw in.
One of your favorites.
Try and
I
get
don't
it
see the
finished.
appeal.
Let's try Mystical Island. I tell you what. Yeah. And then what's my equipment? The Imperial Helm, the Weave of the Protector, Light of Truth is a new one. Okay. Alright. How much more have I got for the Frostbolt? 2 more. Okay, that's fine. I don't know, honestly. There's a few that I could potentially drop here. I'll get rid of the Imperial Helmet and I'm going to replace it with... Of course I'm going to replace it with a Peeler. Most heavily armored Empire soldiers? Hell yes, I want that. And I think in the absence of any more knowledge, I'll stick with that. Alright. Emperor-san. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. But it's the end of your life.
Do you think this offers a conclusion to your story, Regicide? Yet it has already been gone.
Okay, go dance, Silver Token on this one. Oh dear God, okay.
Removing a figurehead is only the beginning of what is needed.
Okay. General Flint Hollow has provided you with a secret route into the Emperor's Palace. Unfortunately, it takes you through the city's sewers. As you wade through the grime and muck of an entire civilization, the voice of the Hermit echoes once more in your mind. You must kill the Emperor, but that will change little. Kill one, and another will take his place. Yet all of this will guide you to the place where you can make a real change. You are coming closer and closer to the moment when things are no longer determined for you. You take comfort in the presence of your companions and call one to your side. You can swap companions at the campfire. Okay. Fuck if I don't now. Alright, let's start with Colbjorn. Colbjorn joins you. He examines your surroundings. We cannot afford to linger. The watermarks on the wall suggest that soon we will be drowned. Escape the sewers before you run out of moves. Okay. 40 moves until flooding. Yeah, flood level low. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, sewer stairs. You pry open a gate but find nothing more than a dead end. Okay.
It is dark, unpleasant, and unkind here, yet so is your quest.
The sewer tunnel is blocked by piles of refuse. You can break it down, but it will take time. You can ask your companion to help you. So you can dig, ask Colbjorn to help, swap companions, or go back.
Games within games within games.
You know what? You said you wanted to help me, help me.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
Colbjorn's mighty shoulders make short work of the debris blocking your way. The dealer reduces the dice gamut target by 2. Nice. I'm guessing I could swap companions and Yeah. I'll just dig it. Oh, well. Fuck. Okay. You make very little progress on your own. The sewers continue to flood. The dealer reduces the dice gambit target by 1. Okay. I just find it interesting that this is the only dead end in the... Oh no, there's 2 dead ends, but... Oh, Jesus. Oh. There we go, finally. You clear the debris from the tunnel and are able to proceed. Very good.
Your supplies are running low. Make your choices carefully.
Another flooded tunnel, okay.
I would avoid that, were I you.
I haven't even... Something glimmers in the murky water of the sewer. With some apprehension, you reach down to pick it up. Yeah. Your fingers close around a piece of broken glass. You cry out in pain and drop it back into the mire. With 10 damage, yay.
There are many who venture down here who never return. At least until the flooding returns them to the surface.
Oh boy. The dark confines of the sewer start to disorient you. You lose your bearings completely and utterly. Even your memory of the journey to this point cannot be trusted. The flood level rises and you try to find your way. Okay, oh Jesus, okay.
The water is rising. I would move quickly now.
You can wade through the water though it slows your progress. Okay.
Gasping with each step, hoping to survive. Find food if you can. Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
Yeah, but patience doesn't. You nimbly dodge the lunging attack of a corrupted minion. Oh, I just realized Colbjorn's back. Very good. Welcome back, buddy.
Blood.
Oops. Oops. Ugh. This is already a strange level. I haven't even found any of my own cards yet. Whoever these post souls were before the Blight, they still cling to the vestiges of their former life. But hey, oh, yeah, give me the peeler. There was no argument there.
The desert tribes, built to deal with armored knights.
Very nice. Oh, sewer stairs. You pry open a gate but find nothing more than a dead end. Boo. That's another flooded tunnel, so that's not going to help.
Death lurks beneath the waters.
Corrupted horrors rise from the sludge to surround you. They're approached masked by the nauseating gurgle of the sewer. I'm fine waiting.
That will set you in good stead from here.
You nimbly dodged the lunging attack of a corrupted minion. Okay, so I have to fight them regardless. I'm guessing I would have just taken guaranteed damage if I failed that. I thought it killed him. That's why I stopped attacking for a moment there. Hey!
Got you here. Let action carry you forward.
Would you like to equip the peeler? What the fuck do you think? Alright, 4 more fame for that. 1 equipment from 3. Dead King Scales, the Marksman's Bane, or the Amicitious Spirit. Invigorate ally, fully heal or revive your companion and recharge their ability when activated. Can be used at camp to revive a disabled companion, and it's a potion artifact that some potions can be consumed at camp. Okay. And Dead King Scales. Charge Bash causes bleed to a single target when activated. Bleeds cause yada yada yada. Damage from fire reduced by 40%, and damage from ogres reduced by 25%, and optionally duplicate a card in wheel gambits. Defeat 7 ogres with this item. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it as a bit of preparation.
People plunder the old secrets without a second thought to the power they lose along the way.
Okay, flood levels are getting a little high. This is the first card that's actually been main. Oh my god. You know what? Let's go premium. And start fishing. And keep going. Oof, only just.
Nicely timed.
I'm gonna wait on this one. Possibly could have gone there. But, yeah, worth the wait. Worth the wait. Alright. The Holy Mace, good
Holy
lord.
Weapons for the righteous warriors. In this case, I guess you'll do.
And we still have to deal with the berserkers. Oh yeah. Ah, I tried. Ah, not amazing, but not terrible. Alrighty. And I even get 15 gold for the treasure. Yep. Right, I want to go up or down. Let's... Yeah, that's lots of flooded tunnels. I still haven't 100% worked out the gimmick at this level, but okay.
Tradition demands certain things of our game. You understand.
Where's the tradition in this card? A viscous liquid coalesces on the tunnel ceiling overhead. Kolbjorn's warning shout arrives too late.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
You successfully
Let's
dodge
see what
the
you do with
ooze.
that, given your position.
It drops harmlessly onto the sewer floor and slithers down a grate. Oh, another flooded tunnel card, okay. And another blocked passage, oh boy. Alright, Colburn, help me. Yeah. Alright, that'll bring it down by 2, that's fine. Now try to dig this. Ugh. Oh, I meant to pick up the 4 as well. Whoops. It's fine. No, it's not, but... Oh, come on, really? I'm about to fucking drown. Give me a break, game. Thank you. Right.
A careful ear
Echoes,
reveals
okay.
much that even the most observant eye can miss.
The sounds of the sewer reverberate clearly off the damp stone walls, alerting you to upcoming dangers. Okay.
Beware the rising tides, for here they bear nothing but ill.
You trip over some refuse in the sewers. You try not to look at it too closely. While you regain your footing, the water continues to rise around you. Sewers continue to flood. Ah, okay, so it costs me 2 to do that. Okay. It would have cost me more to try to go around it, to be fair. Ah, Deadly Forest.
Taking this token from me.
Deadly Forest in a sewer. Right, meet Damn Camp. Come on. Oh, finally fucking got this one. Woo! Alright. You set up camp in a clearing in the edge of the forest. The night is uneventful. Before dawn, Colburn wakes you and in a hushed voice says, "Come. A man has returned safely from the forest." Well, let's await the woodcutter's return. Before midday, you hear the woodcutter's jovial whistle again. He has returned with a large bundle of black wood on his shoulder. You make your way to greet him.
Nicely
And that's
done.
all I needed for the token? Wow. Huh. I think the only reason that one was brimstone is because one option always hurt you and the other one was just a really high dice roll. Oh, another fucking... Ugh. Right. Malaclips, come on in. Ask Malaclips to blast the debris away. Alright. Any huge successes? No. That's alright, I was aiming for the previous success card. Why would I redraw that? Yeah, there's no huge successes, so why would I redraw that? Malaclip sums to himself while examining the wall. A spark of arcane energy leaps from his fingertips into a support strut and the debris crashes to the ground. Learned that trick from a coal miner's daughter, he says, waggling his eyebrows. If you say so. Alright, we'll bring Ariadne in now. Offers to help. Nah. Ariadne leans against the wall casually. Well, how are we going to shift this lot? As she says this, the wall of rubbish gives way, clearing your path. And I'll try and dig at 14.
Back to the bones.
Good.
I hope you have learned to be their master.
You clear the debris from the tunnel and are able to proceed. Another fucking flooded tunnel, okay. Oh, that's the exit, okay. You find the hatch marked with a bronze sun that signifies the way out of the sewers. I'm gonna stay here for a moment, just a moment. And on that note, I'm actually going to go back. And I'm gonna open the hatch and get the fuck out of here.
And so we reach out of the sewers and into the prisons, ascending one step at a time from the filth of the world with our eyes on the glory beyond.
You emerge from the sewers into the cells of the palace's prison. The land's most reviled enemies rot here, the Emperor unwilling, or perhaps unable, to end their misery with execution. You survey your surroundings. The courtyard to the Emperor's chambers are just through that door. Aha, what's the gimmick? To leave the prison, you'll need the jailer's keys. Aha! I'm guessing that's the jailer on the left. Escape the prison, find the jailer. Okay. 3 locked doors, including 2 that are locking. Well, that seems just oddly placed. Alright, well, we're gonna go straight there, obviously. Okay, illicit trades, that's fine. Frostbolt, Assassin's Blade, Thorn Shell, or Wanderer's Bounty. Show me the Thorn Shell. Creates a protective spell that absorbs a single hit, causes 25 damage to nearby enemies when hit. Okay, so it's basically it's an artifact equivalent of Malaclip's ability. Alright, give me the Frostbolt, because I'm only 2 away from getting the token on that one. Right, we are going to have to make use of the item, however. Surrounded by Empire guards, so there's going to be a lot of them in this level, so I'm okay with it. Oh, Jesus.
This is like a holiday.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Missed. That's alright, it's just hypothermia followed by a teabag. Alright, tell Malaclypse to say hello. I would say tell him yourself, but probably can't. Right, I'm gonna avoid that because I don't think I can do anything with it with the keys. Okay, Mystical Island for the Shard. Okay, after several hours of competitive drinking, an old cartographer because become your new friend. Come sail with me. I know secrets. We just need a deckhand or 3. How many of you are there? Okay, we've seen this before. You gain 20 gold to procure a ship. You know what? I'll offer them the cartographer's gold. See what he says, because we never did that before. You convince them to set sail immediately. After a long voyage, you spy land on the horizon. Okay. Not bad. You drop anchor and wade to shore. The island is a paradise. Vast groves of tropical fruits ripen in the sun, filling the air with their inviting fragrances. Grab some, will you? In the distance, you spy a mist-shrouded mountain. The cartographer documents everything he can find. The sailors follow along, searching for any hint of gold. On the 3rd day, a wide-eyed deckhand points to the summit and shouts, "There's a glass castle up there, boys! I've seen it with my one good eye!" Whipped into a frenzy, the sailors ascend the mountain. A wondrous castle of glass has been built into the side of the mountain. The sailors push past, seemingly unimpressed. If there were ever occupants, they are long gone now. The sailors strip the walls of finery and loot the silverware. This trip is finally starting to pay off, says the quartermaster. What gives you the right to take what doesn't belong to you, says the exasperated cartographer. I suggest you help load the ship if you want to sail back in it, says the captain, waving his sword. The cartographer grumbles all the way down as you help haul the takings. As you sail away from the island, it sinks once more below the waves, taking its mysteries with it. Back on the mainland, the quartermaster divvies up the loot. Ooh, Dead King Scales. With the fame that would have been, so yeah, I'll equip that. And the Holy Mace. I didn't actually realize I had the Holy Mace.
Prefer maces because they do not draw blood. Foolishness when you think about it, as they are hardly bloodless in practice.
It does seem a bit weird, doesn't it? I'm not going to equip it because I have the peeler. Here's your lot, he says, throwing you and the cartographer a bag of glittering gems. For paying the sailors in the beginning, you receive more treasure. You gain 4 fame. Ooh. 20 gold, 35 gold, 50 gold. And the Wanderer's Bounty, okay. That's not bad, yeah. And the Shard, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go down the way. Ah, perfect time for tarts. Jolly Wave, exotic, please. No, I really don't need your help. Or more accurately, I probably shouldn't take your help. Okay, good. I'll buy some more exotic fruits. Alright, 14 for potentially 10 is actually really good. Ugh, well, even for 30, it's not bad. And I'll try one more. Ooh, good amount here. Alright, try not to fuck this up, birdie. Yeah, I'll pay him. That's fine. Alright, we're doing good on the food front, so that'll be enough for now, I think. Ooh, Ooh, Lady of the Lake. So that's a guaranteed weapon if I'm not mistaken. The Exquisite Blade. I'll take it, but obviously I'm not equipping it. And I'll probably sell it the next shop I see. Oh, he moves every time I move. Okay. Not just when I move on to one of them.
What secrets a simple chest may hold.
We're not going to be dealing with mimics again, are we? This cell contains only a treasure chest, held shut by a sturdy lock. You can't risk trying to break it open for fear of attracting guards or fellow prisoners. But at least we know it exists. Okay, the fabled beast, wreaking havoc, yada yada yada. Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to. Ah, damn. I was thinking it was the third one, but... you waste time, yada yada. Oh, God, really? Damn, he raised the target because of that. Ugh. Whatever. Oh well. Okay, hired hands. Let's see. Thorn Shell, Assassin's Blade, Broad Shield, or 40 gold. I'm gonna go for the Broad Shield to the hope I get the Assassin's Blade. Nope, can't have it. Right. Nope, give me the 40 gold. That's okay in of itself. Blight of Juggernauts, Shade of Skulls, or Juggernaut of Blight, Shade of Skulls, Chief of Mischief. I still love Chief of Mischief, just saying. Or just straight up failure. Oh, Chief of Mischief, oh boy. That's fine. I don't mind. God damn, look at those spikes. Defeated 50 goblins in combat. Nice. Ooh, nice combo. Totally didn't even see him there. Well, I got an achievement out of it, and if I'm not mistaken, that's me now 33% done with achievements. And I also got a new token for the Frostbolt. Alrighty. 40 gold, thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Oh, okay.
Not the keys to the kingdom, perhaps, but enough.
The jailer looks genuinely surprised to see you in his prison. What in the Emperor's name are you doing down here? Persuade the jailer to hand over his keys or attack the jailer. Get persuading. You attempt to persuade the jailer to hand over his keys without bloodshed. Okay. And actually, for this one, I think I will take Ariane's help. Ugh. What hope do I have against a warrior as skilled as you? Just me, on my own, with no help from my guards! 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 My friend, you made a big mistake. Oh. Hand of Fate has encountered an error and must close. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Crash report has been generated. These files can be sent to Defiant Development for analysis. We'd like to open the folder now, yes. And sure enough, yeah, the game crashed. Give me a minute, folks. Alright, folks, let's try this again, shall we? Really sorry about that. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. But I decided to, just shut everything down, re-verify my game files, they were all fine. And you know what? I just decided to reboot my entire PC, so, right, let's see where the heck we've ended up before that crash. Okay, well, let's put us back into the same game. And I know the last time we were having soft locks and crashes and whatnot, I just restarted. Like, I just forfeit the game. But honestly, I didn't die that time, so I'm continuing this run. I'm sorry.
Not the keys to the kingdom, perhaps, but enough.
Alright, and this time I'm going to try this legitimately again. Ah. Well, same outcome at least. That one of Toll is really powerful. It just kills everything! Even streams! Oof. The jailer. To guard the worst Imperial prisoners is a job for the toughest of souls. Yeah, but think of the pay. Hang on, my sound feels a little off. Oh, that may be. Oh, hang on. Let me reboot my headset. Yeah, because my sound is a little off. This won't affect you guys. It'll just affect me. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I tried to body block it, but it didn't work. And how would you like me to defend against two at the same time? Just saying. Yeah, something is really not right today. Right, Jesus. You take the large ring of keys from the jailer's corpse. You can now open the locked doors and gain forfeiting for it.
The rich and powerful.
Oh yes, and it's still the card I actually landed on.
Helpless never see.
Alrighty. Right. Palace nobility. What we have in store for you today? 10 gold. You know what? I can spare 10 gold. What are we? What does that say? Ooh, the Light of Truth. Okay. Its value is 22 gold. You may continue to draw, but if your next item is of lower value than the previous one, you leave with nothing, or you can walk at any time with what you've got. I'm going to draw again. That one's 30 gold. I'll draw again. 18. Aw. Bribe them to keep playing. Aw. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. 35 gold. I'm gonna leave with my equipment. You leave the armory with enough equipment to arm a small platoon. Alright, the Light of Truth finishes. Okay.
So glowing, do you think? You have much to learn.
Ah, shut it. The Frontier Barbets, which I'm just going to be straight on. That's not bad. Got your tab, dear. Hope you're good. Could be better. Could definitely be better.
For those who would help their allies along.
Ooh, I only have one more use of that. I will just equip that, actually. And honestly, I'm kind of hurting, so I'm going to go to the campfire. I am going to use... They say that other than Empire soldiers, the palace is oddly devoid of life. Okay, well, I'm going to use an artifact to revive Ariadne, I think it is. And then I'm going to cook a little bit of food. What are we trading anyway? Ooh, Weaver the Protector. 25 charge bash against any enemies, okay. Resist traps, an extra reroll. No, I'm gonna keep what I've got, but that's good to know that it's there. Let's finish trading. So what are you up to today, Alyssa? You know what? I'm going to choose a new companion. Let's see if I can bring Colbjorn back. It's going to take a little bit, but, well, I'll deal.
All forms of violence dwell here.
You feel the crunch of bones beneath your feet, and you recognize the stench of an ogre's lair. Specifically, that ogre. Boil out first eye! What the fuck is going on? Oh, now what's going on? Alright, I know what happened that time. Today's not my day. Boil thou first eye, the special pot, or pluck the flesh from bone as it still breathes. An ogre lurches menacingly from the darkness, a hideous grin splitting its face. Thy smell warms my stomach with mirth, dear little mouse. Does it now? Ay, ay, ay. All right. we go. Ugh. The bloody remains strewn about the ogre's lair may have something of value. Okay. 20 life, I'll take it. Searching the corpse of a long disemboweled northerner yields a useful item. Ooh. Frontier Barbet tells me that card is prisoner. Okay. Welcome back, Colbjorn. Just in time for more arm wrestling. You enter the competition of strength and a fair gold prize is available, as is the Shard. A bedraggled but cheery mercenary named Drake Thorn introduces himself. You look like a fierce opponent. Good luck to you.
Games within games within games.
Alright, Colborn. Do me proud. Do not rule a one. Thank you.
Well done. You continue to impress.
Fucking fatally. Drake Thorn spits on the ground after his defeat. Cheat, he yells. They must have cheated. The crowd jeers as he sulks through the door. You thank Colbjorn for the intimidating stare that he laid upon your opponent. 20 gold, 30 gold, 40 gold, 50 gold. You take your reward from the person on the way out the tavern. When you return, you will compete in the next round for... There's a next round! Oh, God. Well, we got the next shard. Shard number 5. Or token number 5, sorry. From the shards. Nice. Oh, dark alleys over there. Okay. Right, now that I have the keys, I'm going to go to this chest here. You return to the chest. What do? Open it or leave it? I'm going to open it. I have the key.
That is
it's a mimic.
One of the secrets.
While you fuss with the lock, an eye blinks open on the chest. The lid yawns wide, revealing rows of razor-sharp teeth, of course. The creature latches onto your leg, its teeth piercing straight through your armor. Oh, nose. Ouch. Ouch! Bastard. Alright, what the hell's the deal with you, then? The jailer's key fits the lock and the door swings open. Very nice.
Death mages. They'll make a crypt out of anything.
That's a new one. The fetor of decaying flesh assaults your nostrils and turns your stomach. You have entered the makeshift lair of a necromancer. Rarely do I see such strength in this forsaken place. You would lead my army of the damned if you would just submit to my will. Well, I'm not going to do a thing like that, am I? I can't even submit to my own will, never mind anyone else's. Cause this is Thriller Night. Ah, damn it. I saw it too late. There we go. I love this tin opener. The necromancer may have kept relics. But with a roll like that, we'll never fucking know. That's more like it. Thorn shell.
We often protect
Ooh.
ourselves by hurting those who befriend us, don't you think?
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that, and I'll actually equip it too. Alright, take an artifact from the Death Mage's corpse for fame be mine. Okay. Hell, Frontier Barbet's paid for itself. Okay, so we've got Fallen Treasure there, Prisoner there, Dark Alleys there. Okay. Nice, I need the boosts on that, good lord. Alright, so Dark Alleys, Blight of Affliction and 6 Greed, with the locked chest, or a known Weaver the Protector, okay. Ooh. Let's go for the known enemies. Oof. This game's starting to pull out all the stops to get... What is up with you? Oh no, it's your helmet. I completely forgot.
Nothing good is found in the cities.
Oh, shit. Nice! Colbert must have taken out the final thief. Because I sure as shit didn't. Right, 2 gold, 4 fame. Wait, did I say gain 2 gold? I think it did. Ah, 12, nice. Alright, secret compartment contains the broad shield. Defend 30 attacks from enemies. Just any. Okay. Any attacks. Okay. And the frontier barb. Ooh, okay. What's the frontier barb's ability? Bash 50 enemies as they block. Okay. Oh, prison
You and
mage.
I will allow mages to walk in peace once more. We are close.
Yeah, because we've done such a bang-up job of it so far. A brilliant light catches your attention in the gloom of the palace prison. You track it to the source and witness a group of mages mid-incantation, conjuring a spectacular orb of arcane fire. One of them shouts triumphantly, "I knew our power could not be extinguished. Even under the dampeners of this prison, we are strong." You may be able to leave unnoticed. Now, why would I want to do a thing like that? That's undead, so that's not gonna help me. I can't get the token for it either, so, I mean, that only requires 4 hits to that one, 7. Tell you what, I'll do that, and then I will put on... the broad shield. We'll just try and make some use of... Try and make a start on that. No, I'm going to intervene. Even in prison, we are not free of interruptions. No doubt you're here to break a tribune. We cannot allow this. The Seer of Arcane! The Archmage! Their quest for power and knowledge will cost a sea of blood if it must. Mages shoot projectiles from a distance, use evade to avoid. Right, okay. Bjorn stole my kill! And why do you keep falling through the floor? Oh my god. You check the Fallen for anything of value. Ooh, unwavering ally. Enemies inflict 50% less damage to your companions. Oh, that's good. That's really good. And reveal the rest of the encounters. That's fine. Ooh. Cartographer could be really nice here then. Alright, yeah, cartographer, let's go. Accept 46 gold as payment for your information. You know what? I have the fucking lot of the entire map. So, yeah. Cartographer listens intently as you relate what you can remember of the neighboring areas. Thoroughly impressed with the knowledge he has gained from your travels. Yay! Prisoner, Death's Garden, Prison Wraith, Fork in the Road, Fallen Treasure, 2 more locked doors. Hello, Liam, how you doing? Good to see me live, is it now? Yeah, only took 2 fucking attempts. Right.
You cannot trust any who dwell here.
You meet a prisoner bound in chains. The manacles keep her rations just out of reach. Hey, you! She whispers. Oh, whispers. Whoops. Hey, you! She whispers hoarsely. If you free me, I know all the ins and outs around here. Get the key from the jailer and let me out. Free the prisoner or leave them shackled. You know, I'm not a heartless bastard. I might regret this. The prisoner sobs. Even if I don't make it out alive, at least I won't die starved and chained to a wall. Prisoner reveals what they know about the area, but I know everything anyway, so that's fine. She points at an innocuous spot on the wall. The jailer loots the dead and hides their valuables behind a loose brick. He either doesn't know, or doesn't care, that I've seen him do it. Oh, nice. Oh, and that's right by the prison stairs. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to see you on stream. Very well. Happy days, yeah. I would have thought Steph might have stopped by, but she must still be live doing her own thing herself. Right. Death's Garden.
Are strange, but they will suffice.
They'll do for now, yes. A shadowy figure beckons you over to the gates of his manor one night. Hello, he says, waving you through. You pass through the wrought iron gates and into a garden spilling over with all manner of fruits and vegetables. The full moon casts the apple trees in an eerie light. Go on, the figure whispers. Take what you can carry. Pick some fruits and veg or back away slowly. I'll pick them, yeah? He watches silently from behind his empty hood as you gather what you can. Okay, 3, 8 fruits. 15 fruits. Not bad. You thank the man and leave the garden. A cold wind blows. As you hurry away, you see the figure is still watching you, but with the hint of a smile beneath his hood. Why do I feel like that's going to come back to bite me in the ass later? But I mean, it's a platinum card, so it shouldn't. Alright, let's fight the Wraith. Why not?
So much death here. It leaves behind so much that is tainted and unclean.
A sudden drop in temperature stops you in your path. You glance over at Kolbjorn as your breath turns to fog. We're in the presence of a shade, your companion whispers. Specifically that one. Such vibrant souls, hisses a voice in the dark. I will feast on your essences for years! Well, not mine, I don't have much to me. And Kolbjorn won't let you. The shade, spurned on eternally by rage and sorrow. There you go. I just seen the prisoner behind the wall. That's a nice touch. Oh, you're over here. There you go. Over here. You are no match for me! At least you didn't fall through the floor this time. You search the Shade's previous victims for anything of value. I'd call that valuable. Ooh, the Assassin's Blades. Okay, it would get rid of my sword. My sword. It would get rid of my shield. Oh. 30 Empire with a finisher. I'll hang on to that for the moment. That's useless. What have we got left? Fork in the Road is useless. Fallen Treasure might have some use. Oh, nice. Okay. You arrive at a signpost detailing the possible path north and south. Kolbjorn bends down and feels the earth by the signpost. He looks this way, then that, then points south with a grunt. Okay. Well, I'm going west. Right. Ooh, Marksman's Bane. That's good. I'm going to take that. Reflect 15 projectiles from Empire enemies with a shield that can reflect. I don't think my shield can reflect is the only issue. But it's more damage than the Exquisite Blade, so yeah. Ooh, I only just got that.
Swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, you've already swapped it out. Thank you, game. Yeah, you can't reflect. That's annoying. Reflect 15 projectiles from Empires with a shield that can reflect. Shield reflect. 2 random encounter cards at the start of the new map. Actually, I'll put on the Ward of the Innocent for a moment here. Alright, that's fine. And I'm just going to do that one so it's done. And, yeah, Kolbjorn, let's keep going. 20 gold! And 1 more piece of equipment. The leather armor or the weave of the protector? I'll take the weave of the protector. Neither's really that good right now. Because I have the Dead King scales. It's so much better! Oh, more equipment. The warrior's axe, okay. I'm beginning to think they're running out of items to give me. Oh, I didn't mean to equip it. Oh, shit. Fortunately, I can recover it. Whee! That was close. The stairs out of the prison lead to the palace courtyard. Oh my god, this is massive again. Okay, there's friendly innkeeper, and that's Empire Courtyard. Okay.
Here we are, at the very edge of the seat of power. At least, the seat of power for this, oh so mortal realm.
The palace courtyard stretches out in front of you. Fucking hell, you're not kidding. Across the courtyard, okay. Malaclips leans in close to you. If this suicide mission is any hope of succeeding, we're going to need something from the Emperor's private collection. Estrella interrupts. It is a sword, an ancient relic from before this land was won. My sources tell me it is here. What's wrong with what we got? Ariadne says, motioning to her weapon. Reminder, her weapon is just a whacking big hammer. There ain't nothing in this land that can withstand my hammer. Cobion nods solemnly. The Emperor's evil warps and protects him. We cannot hope to stab the devil in the heart with a butter knife. Ooh, the tokens are coming into play now. Cobion says, don't these relics sound like the ones we rescued for the Imperials? Oh? Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Estrella peers around the corner. This place is teeming with guards. We can't risk open fighting in this part of the palace. We'd be surrounded before we got anywhere near the Emperor. Oh, Jesus. If we sneak up on patrolling guards, we can take them out without a fight, but we must avoid being discovered. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this, okay, yeah, this got complicated in a hurry. Well, there's only one direction I can go, so we're gonna go that way. You catch a guard sleeping and slip past unnoticed. Yep, apparently he just straight up dead. Torrens Plate. The new wielder of this item will gain a curse, and this card cannot be discarded. Oh boy. We're really doing the curses again, aren't we? Lose equipment whenever you gain a curse. Oh, that's rough. I have a lot of equipment, but it's still rough. Cross the courtyard, retrieve the sword. I'm gonna try and take him out. Catch a guard sleeping and slip past unnoticed. Let me see where the hell I'm going. Okay. Welcome back, my friend, for the friendly innkeeper. All I can do is buy food. Buy food for 14 gold. It's not bad. Oh, it's fresh when I got it. Oh, that's enough for now. Thank you. I'll leave. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Catch a guard sleeping and slip past unnoticed. And slip past unnoticed. Oh boy, they respawn. Oh dear. That I was not aware of, but okay. Ah, the cartographer is back again. Sure, why not? There you go. Let's do this before I pick that up.
And so the final door between you and the Emperor is before you.
Right, so that's the exit. You arrive at the door to the Emperor's chamber. Okay, so we're going to return to the courtyard. Colborne reminds you, there's no point in us entering the Emperor's chamber if we don't have the means to kill him. We have to collect the sword from the vault. That's fine. I will collect that on the way in, then. Oh, Jesus, really? Okay. Alright, let's, catch him off guard, yep. Alright, the healer, curse removal. Right, I have a lot of fame. Curse removal is probably a good idea. I don't want to lose equipment when gaining curses, thank you. I lose 10 fame, but that's okay. We'll leave. Alright, the cursed helm of Ogagu. What a name. Riddle Bones. Oh boy. Also, holy shit, the current vote. 10 max life, 10 max life, or 10 max life. Do you know what? I think I'll go for 10 max life. Pain. The effects of all pain cards are applied twice until the next map, then discarded. Okay. Oh, hell. Alright. Oh, new equipment. What are you selling now? The Warrior's Axe. You know what? For shits and giggles, I'll take it. But I'm not equipping it yet. If they find us, there will be nowhere to escape. So I'm gonna break camp here. He's in an awkward position. Oh, fuck. Don't turn. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That is a really awkward combination, just saying. Your path is blocked by guards. You cannot afford to raise the alarm by starting a fight. Colbjorn believes he can create a diversion. Okay. Well, if you can create a diversion, kindly create it. Oh, come on. Well, doesn't matter here, because, yeah, I can't roll high enough to get the target. Well, actually, I might be able to roll a 6, but I've never had a 6 with Colbjorn's die. With a single blow, Colbjorn collapses the scaffolding that adorns a half-constructed statue of the Emperor. Unfortunately, the scaffolding falls directly on you. Wincing, you scramble out of the rubble and away from the approaching guards. Oh, fuck me! Alright, we'll take him out, that's fine. I'll take him out too. Why didn't you move? Okay. Yep, that's fine. Raider prevention. Okay, let's try this again. No need to kill them all. Right, so this is Northerners. So what have I got in my equipment that's good to deal with Northerners? Give me a second here. Not much, so I'll tell you what. Peeler it is. Alright, no need to kill them all, but probably should.
We must stop them. So be it.
Ow! I hit the button and it didn't work. Ah, damn. Didn't kill them all, but that's okay. You tell the peasants to carry... Okay, that's fine. Ah, I think I do have to kill them all to get the, Yeah, 8 raiders. Wait, that was 8 raiders. Okay, so I guess I do have to kill 10 to get them all. Oh, take that. I really need maximum life, but I'll take it regardless. Right, the Cursed Relic. Estrella leads you to the archives and whispers, after the blade was stolen, they moved it down here. Such overconfidence, Malaclip says, searching for the sword. So many fiendish ways they could have hidden it, yet it sits here among the dusty scripts and moth-eaten relics. It's almost as if they didn't expect a 5-person suicide mission to break in through the sewers and attempt an assassination of the Emperor himself! And sorry, aren't you fucking amazing? This is a fine blade, Colborne mutters, drawing the sword from a crate. Oh, Jesus, the cursed blade. Okay. 1 random enemy in every combat inflicts double damage. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. But I am going to put the Marksman's Bane back on. Go on. There you go. And you know what? I'll grab this as well since we're here. Drax Ring. Undisciplined, okay. Every individual enemy inflicts 200% damage the first time they hit anyone in combat. Oof. Alright. I am just gonna quickly cook some food here. If you find us, there'll be nowhere to escape. Yeah, but think of the story. Right, sell, no, can't buy equipment. I could buy food. You know what, I'll just buy the food, why not? I don't know who I'm buying it from, but, Alright, finish trading. I think I'm gonna change companion here as well. I think I'm gonna go to Malaclips now. Malaclips admires a painting of a soldier with a hefty bouquet of rainbow plumes on his helmet. Jesus Christ. Alright. I have the relics. Let's go. Unfortunately, I have 3 of the curses as well, but yeah. You arrive at the door to the Emperor's chamber. Of course, we're going to go to the next level. Right, I get rid of that one. Thank God for that. Okay, Ward of the Innocents telling me... Okay. Oh, dear.
What surprises still lie before you?
Probably plenty. With all your might, you force the oversized metal doors apart. Air hisses into the room as you crack the stubborn seal. The chamber that awaits is vast, its outer reaches lost in the cold and gloom. You remind yourself that not long so ago, okay, you stood in this room as the Empire's agent. Now you intend its execution. Malaclypse strides forward purposefully, exclaiming, "Is this it? I was expecting a welcoming party of 100 armed guards. I've been working on a spell that would have blown them into 1,000 pieces. Or 1,000 frogs, who can remember?" Colbjorn kneels and examines the ground, swiping his finger along the dusty floor. This is no throne room. This is a tomb. Estrella strides into the room. "It is time to make amends," she says through gritted teeth. You catch Ariadne admiring the metalwork on the doors. Sorry," she says, shifting her hammer from hand to hand. "Once a blacksmith, always a blacksmith." From the darkness, you hear a throat cleared with calculated intent, and the group snaps to attention. The foot of the throne, okay. Oh boy. This is going to get complicated in a hurry, isn't it? Let's see. "By your hand may the Emperor's wrath of this land be over." Well, I'll take that in case things start to fuck up. Right, finish trading. Yep. "If we were to die here, I wouldn't mind so much. My corpse deserves such an elegant resting place." Malaclypse, shut the fuck up! You enter the chamber in search of the noise's source. It has been so long since I last entertained guests. The voice of the Emperor has the cadence of a closing coffin. I feel obliged to tell you, many assassins have attempted what you are undertaking, and as my presence attests, none have prevailed. My body may lack the vigor of its youth, but that matters little. My guards will dispense with a lot of you. "Your guards are nowhere to be seen," Estrella shouts. In the pitch black, you hear a ruffling as the Emperor strains to look for his royal guard. Something's not right here. You press on into the chamber and spy the Emperor perched atop his throne. His frail body is clad in armor spoiled with faded majesty. While entertaining, your hubris has become tiresome. The geniality has left the Emperor's voice. His pale face rests lopsided on his shoulder, as if he lacks the strength to lift it. "I am Emperor Alec, fourth of my line and sovereign protector of the realm. Among coarser company, I am Alec the Bloody, Scalebreaker, and Mage Scourge. After all that, you believe you could kill me, a petty mercenary leading a broken mage, a disavowed barbarian, a treacherous officer, and a blacksmith?" The Emperor scoffs.
A death that sets in motion every moment to come. A death that leads you inevitably here.
The Emperor's throne sits atop a massive marble dais, I think is how you say that. Your target waits patiently, 5 steps away. Malaclypse claims the first step and the rest of the party follows suit. Of course, Your Excellency will have protected oneself from mortal threats such as blades. Colbjorn flings one of his blades at the Emperor. Sharp and keening, it slices through the air and bounces off his armor with a sizzle that suggests magical protection. Well, since we're on the subject of magical protection, Malaclypse claims the next step. and from gunfire. Estrella raises her pistol and fires at the Emperor's heart. He flinches, but remains unharmed. And of course, the petty tricks of a mage such as I. Malaclypse takes the third step and unleashes a volley of magic missiles. The sorcerer's bolts fizzle and dissipate against the Emperor, who heaves a deep, tired sigh. Enough of your nuisance! Malaclypse raises a finger to interrupt, stepping ever closer. Of course, any blade powerful enough to wound you, you would have found and locked away, hidden and safe. In fact, you'd have kept it right here in the palace, would you not? To ensure no one could ever study it or understand its true power. If it was ever stolen by thieves, you'd have hired armies of mercenaries to scour the lands for its return, surely. The party reaches the top of the stairs and approaches the throne. Ariadne draws the sacred sword, and the Emperor's eyes grow wide with fear. The old man searches desperately for an escape as you and your 4 companions gather around him. Malaclypse presses the tip of the sword to the Emperor's heart. For the people you hunted like animals. Kolbjorn joins his hand on the blade. For the families torn apart. Estrella grasps the pommel of the blade. For the good people you corrupted. Ariadne's large fist encompasses the blade's grip. For the devastation you rained upon the helpless. As one, you thrust the blade at the Emperor's heart. The extra relics you gathered have increased the blade's power. Gain 2 bonus dice. Okay. 50! Well, with how many dice? 1, 2... With 5 dice, I ain't getting 50. Wow, 3 6s in this lot, wow. 25 that's a good start. Dark energies from the Emperor's arcane shield course through you. The dealer reduces the dice gambit target by 25. That's fine. Alright. 2, 3. I'll roll it. I'll roll all of them except the. Still only 18. That's a bummer. Okay, you grit your teeth and purple sparks fly from the sword's tip as you pierce the Emperor's protection. That's fun. Not bad. Sparks fly as the blade pierces the Emperor's magical barrier and plunges into his chest. A burst of white light temporarily blinds you. A horrible screaming echoes around the throne room, and then it is all over. The white light fades. The noise and pyrotechnics have alerted the guards to your presence. They gasp at the sight of their Emperor's limp corpse, a sword buried deep in his sunken chest. The Emperor! A knight shouts behind him. Toll the bell! They have killed the Emperor! I figured we weren't done yet. Four Knights of Steel. Okay. Ooh. The Royal Guard, a wall of steel to protect the Emperor. Right, use bash to break their armor or a tin opener.
Now we fight for honor. On my mark.
Ow! Oh, Estrella's in trouble. Oof. I think Malaclips was on his last legs there. Oh dear. Why are we not done? With the Emperor dead, you expected to feel triumphant, yet now you feel nothing but dread. You see the same realization dawning on your companions' faces. Nothing will change. The voice of the hermit rings forth once more. These cards were played before your arrival, your fate determined well in advance. Yet soon, you will reach a place beyond even my ken. Find the dealer, learn his game, and you may yet change the course of this land. Now run! And with that, it took a long time, but endgame levels, I imagine, always would.
So the Emperor lies dead, but what now changes? The game is still afoot, and time ticks on unceasing.
It's true, you know. So for defeating the Emperor, we get the Brilliant Blade with a token, and the King's Crown. That's appropriate. And we also get the supplies of the... Ooh, the Soul Gem. I remember that item. And also, Town of Corruption. Okay. And the gold token. What was the requirements of the gold token? For gaining the strength of all 4 relics to defeat the Emperor. Okay, so I did need to get all 4 to do that. Okay. The Knight's Helm, the Platinum Knight's Helm as well. We did get a couple of tokens as well. So, first of all, for finding a survivor of the Deadly Forest, finally, the Cheerful Woodcutter with a token. For inflicting frostbite upon your enemies with the Frost Bolts, we get the Thunderbolt. No token on this one, interestingly. And shard token number 5. So for completing a shard, we get a white hood and a black hood for the male and female characters, I'm guessing. We're making progress, folks. Sort of.
So your story winds to a close. The serpent meets his own tail, and we will soon come face to face with the usurper. Are you prepared? It almost matters not now.
Almost, but yeah. We'll come back to that, don't worry. I am just going to go to the campfire first, though. Or try to. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It just did not want to go for some reason. Oh, I did that too late. Fuck. Alright. Well, as much as I love the tan hood, I do want a black one. Although I do like the white one, actually. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Well, that's more blue than black, but... Whatever. I'm done. I love how we're just camping out in the castle itself. Alrighty. So, with everything that's been going on, even though it's only an hour into this stream, I did have the issues with the previous stream as well. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a break proper now. And then when I come back, yeah, I guess we're moving on to Judgment. So, yeah. Just give me a couple of minutes, folks. That is the wrong button. Oh. I have absolutely no idea when I turned my microphone volume up, but I can only apologise for that. Hopefully it's not been too long. But yes, I am back. There we go. My controller is now behaving itself. And yes, we are ready to move on to Judgment.
You are in the process of becoming. You came to me believing you were at the end of your journey, but you were merely beginning. Here, we will form you into the weapon you must become.
I'm more than a weapon, I'm a man! Right, so we're gonna fill this. Flee to the outer regions of the Empire and find the one who waits. Imperial Pursuit. The Empire has released the garrison. They will advance between encounters and after combat. Okay. The price on your head will spur the most common foe to claim it. All basic enemies are brimstone. Oh boy. And Vast Empire. Your journey across the Empire will be long. Prepare for combat against corrupted Empire thieves, Northerners, and undead. Wow. Okay. Still not allowed my companion, presumably because I have all four with me. What am I dealing encounter-wise? Oh god, why did that lag? Alright, that's deep water. Okay, so even though I've got to have them all with me, I can't actually take them all with me. Right, where was the... Where was it? It was... Actually, you know what? Maiden's probably the better option. Right, Lost Boy... Fight Empire, fight North. I'll keep that, it's fine. Alright. Get rid of that one. Wetland. Why do they want me to have wetland ambush? Really? Alright, I won't complain. Warning tracker, okay. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Keep that. Town of Corruption's a new card, so yes, that's fine. Friendly Innkeeper. Cheerful Woodcutter's another new one, so yeah. Caravan Robbery. Oh god, they want me to... Desert Trek as well! Wow, okay. Alright, in that case... You... Oh yeah, you want blessings, that's right. Joe... You want a helmet, don't you? Yeah. Well, I'll put you in. I'll put Raider Prevention in. I'll put Jewel in. And then equipment. What's the equipment going to be here? Yeah, it definitely feels like there's an issue with loading at the moment. There's that much to load. Bullseye. Wait, what are you? After every combat against thieves or corrupted. I mean, that's not bad. I could always trade it. Cardinal Blade. Okay. Right, get rid of that one. We don't want that one. The Sapper's Bolt. Why the Sapper's Bolt specifically, not the Thunderbolt? Anyway, I want to put on the peeler because I like the peeler. And... oh, I can have 3 platinums, okay. There's the Frostbolt again. Lionheart. Reaper's Arrows, anyone? Okay. There's the Sapper's Bolt. Right, there's the Thunderbolt. We might as well put the Thunderbolt in for shits and giggles. And what's our starting supplies? We actually get to have some this time. Right, Battered Helm's useless. Oh, we're almost useless. Soul Gem as a supply item, hell yes. Knight Sword, Goblin Griefers. I think they put that in just because I don't have anything else token-wise to put in. Give me Fate's Path. That might help me. Right, I have no idea what to expect, so let's jump in at the deep end.
A final step, and with it judgment. We must face the consequences of the things we have done if we are to ever find our worth.
Okay, so there are the gold and silver. Okay. Oh dear God.
And so
okay.
you come closer with every moment to the beginning of our story.
Warning bells ring out across the city. That was too easy, Estrella says, as you and your companions scramble down the spiraling staircase to the palace armory. Did nobody else hear the disembodied voice? Far from being unsettled, Ariadne looks excited. The caravan, Malaclip shouts to you all. We must get to the caravan. I know where it is. The Marigold Fields beyond the swamps and mountains on the outskirts of the Empire. And we gain 15 fame for that. They will come for us, Colburn mumbles. We are at its heart, and we have killed their emperor. You burst through the armory doors. The walls are laden with an array of equipment collected by the Empire across a century. Ariadne tosses you some gear. The dealer equips you with an equipment card of each type. Okay. That will have to do, Estrella says. There's no time to lose if we are to reach this caravan. Our first obstacle is to get out of the Imperial City and fast. Escape the Empire and flee the city. Right, let's see what our equipment is. So they've started us off with, they've given me the Humble Hammer, but I'm probably going to do the Worker's Hammer, because at least I can bash with that. And it has a token associated with it. The shield, oh, it's the Brigand Shield, bugger. Alright, give me a second. I have the Knight. Oh, hang on. I have the Knight Sword. But that's shadows. I don't have shadows right now, but that's okay. So I tell you what. I will go back to the Worker's Hammer. Right. Artifact is Hero's Call. Okay. The Spiked Bone Guard. That's a good starting armor. The Mask of Holy Fortunes is Chance Card Gambits, okay? The Soul Gem. And, oh, okay, Soul Gem and Bullseye. Can be used to revive a companion. Can be used from camp. Interesting. This works completely differently from the first game. And Fate's Path we know we have as well. Okay. Hard choices to face on the road ahead, Colburn says solemnly, staring out the small armory window. We may not all survive, but we have started. We knew the risks, Estrella replies. I, for one, stand by my choice. Ensure all companions escape alive. Oh boy. They can actually die. That's worrying. If we're to escape the city, we're going to have to rough the borough, the city's rotten back streets, and we best split up. She turns to you. Who would you have by your side? Probably Estrella, actually. Estrella joins you. Very well, Estrella says. We should meet at nightfall. We can regroup and coordinate from there. Companions can be swapped at camp. Okay. Now remember, Estrella calls back to the others, we escaped through the city gates on the other side of the city. We'll need to find a way past the wall of the inner district. Estrella raises her eyebrows to Ariadne. And the Empire patrols, they outnumber us greatly. We cannot hope to defeat them. Avoid them at all costs. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, I see how this is going to work. Okay. I don't like it very much, but I see how it's going to work. Right. Yeah, city wall. I'm guessing we can't climb. Well, I say we can't climb it, but there's a tower on that one, and the rest of them are all wall icons. What's the deal with that one, specifically? I'll make my way towards it. Fuck it. Ah. Your path through the city is blocked by a horde of infected. They mill about, unaware of your presence. The garrison's bells continue to toll in the streets beyond the borough. Right, so these are all corrupted. So, what one's good against corrupted? Repulse shadows. No, we're dealing with corrupted, not. Honestly, none of them are that good, but okay. Nah, we'll ambush them. Draw your weapon! Ooh.
Breathe. You have done well.
Quick and precise, your blows smash through the terrorist decayed. With a final strike, the brood is defeated. Without hesitation, you dispatch the next group of corrupted before they can retaliate. Oh, nice. The remaining infected stand by idly, twitching and picking at their wounds. Together, you and Estrella rush the remaining enemies. Ah, that was my opportunity there. Damn it. Yeah, I'll retry that. Oops. Weapon finds its mark, roll through foes, deal. Okay, well, fine. With the horde decimated, you continue your escape. Woohoo! Okay. Shit, I was afraid you were going to do that.
Did you not consider that the Empire would stop at nothing to ensure you are found?
Yeah, that's fine. Probably, but, I mean, that's part of the fun, isn't it? Ugh, right. Sorry I'm not saying much for these fights. I'm trying to focus. Ow. Oh shit. That was not my finest moment, I'll be honest with you. Whoa, that was laggy. Oh, the broad shield, okay. Can't equip it with my hammer, but that's still good to have. Okay. That's just defend attacks, okay. You make yourself scarce before reinforcements arrive. Huh? Judge of corruption again, okay. Alright, yep, ambush the corrupted. No!
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
Your weapon ricochets off the thick corrupted hide of the terror. Metallics would blow like a battering ram. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Well, I have to fight all three waves. Yay! Honestly, this is about as bad as this could have gone. Oh, Jesus. I was... Ah! I kept pushing him. I didn't want to push him. Look, I'm powerful with a hammer. See? Oh, I didn't even think I was in range of that, but okay. Oh, damn it, what? This is not going well, this fight. Ah! This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Ah! Alright, Horde decimated, about as badly as it could have gone, but decimated. Alright, okay. Oh, that was handy.
do what you can to find more food.
I'm working on it. Well, good evening, Avishar. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. A wounded peasant runs stumbling down the street, chased by a horde of corrupted. He falls at your feet and begins to twitch. The blood from his wounds boils and blackens. Oh, of course, it's a corruption. Yay! More corruption. That's just what we need. You ready your weapon as the horde draws near. You pronounced it perfectly. You may call me Avi if you prefer. Avi it is. How are you doing tonight, my new friend? This run might be over before it really even gets started. Oh, Jesus, right. Ow. I missed my can opener. Oops. Okay, just the 3 of these left. That's fine. There we go. Creaky. Well, thank you. And you? I'm doing alright. Stream's been a bit of a bugger today. I've already had the game crash once and, rebooted. It's kind of stuttered a couple of times. The peeler, probably my favorite weapon of the whole game. Can you believe it used to be a standard non-platinum card? What's it? Wait, what? Really? With how powerful it is, I'm amazed at that. Right, grateful for your protection. Sure, be grateful all you want.
A vain man. You must appreciate that this game,
Oh, nice.
has been my focus for more years than I can count. I have a certain
Oh,
pride
and farmer
regarding
offers
its
fruit as well.
twists and turns.
Yeah, in an earlier patch, it had 2 less damage and was standard. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. So are you one of the devs, or are you just like a modder, or are you a player, current or previous? I'm just curious. Alright, 4 more fame. I need food badly. Oh no, though I've spoken with the developers on a few occasions. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Cheese comes into this stream quite often, so, yeah. He's dicked around in my stream a little bit. You find you companions. We'll add that one to the table list. You find your companions huddled together down a back alley as planned. Empire patrols are searching for us, Estrella mutters. There is no point attempting to fight them all. We must focus on getting out of the city. Yes, but, I need food first. You stare deeply into the burning embers. Anyone trading anything? General the Goblin. Of course it's a goblin. appears from the night to seat himself at your campfire. Victuals, equipment, what do you want? He grumbles. Victuals? Ha! You're selling thieves' folly. Okay, there's an irony to that. I can't even afford it. I was just curious. Right. That'll do for now. I'll still keep Estrella, because by the time I move to the next card, she'll be unlocked. There we go. Ooh, okay. Palace Smog. Yes, we've seen this card before. We shall visit the marketplace. Statue's cursed. Map is cursed. Ask about price. Nah, I'm not interested. Yeah. Protection from the Prince of Poisons. Yada, yada, yada. Lose 5 gold to gain 11 max life. Is it worth it? I'll try and snatch it. Oh my god, that's moving quickly. How did I get away with that?
That will set you in good stead from here.
Alright, don't know if I'll actually do anything for you, but I still got 11 max life, so fuck you. And I didn't pay a damn thing for it. Okay, sudden greed. Right, this is, right. Another goblin griefers. Shit. They're not thief items. Are you a thief? One day I'll remember what does what. Nope, no, you are not. You are... that's fine. Goblin Griefers is probably still the better option, so we'll go with it. We'll defend the family. I mean, I gotta make sure she survives after all.
Quickly, while we have the upper ground.
Oh, damn. God damn! Ooh, I took a hit right at the end there. Ooh. Maybe I should just leave the fighting to the women. They seem to be a lot better at it than me. Alrighty, yes. 10 max life, thank you very much. 10 food, thank you very much. Yeah. Fine. Right, let's put the worker's hammer back on. Is the worker's hammer right? Yeah, I've nearly got the token for that, so, yeah, well, I might as well work to just get it fully. More plague, okay. I really shouldn't be fighting everything, but you know what? Fuck it. It's the only way I'm getting good items at this point, so yeah. And something tells me it's only going to get harder, so I may as well practice while I can.
Hold them off. 2 arms.
I tried to roll and it wouldn't let me. Wow, she just got wrecked. Thank you, iframes. Oh, fuck! I saw it too late. I hate how you sometimes just push them with you. Practice makes perfect, my fine feathered, I assume, according to your bio friend. Feathered enough. Also, thank you for reading my bio. No one ever does. Right, what do we got? I mean, nothing I really want. Maybe the gold? Well, 5 food's still good. And 5 more.
A wise decision.
What do you mean a wise decision? There was one failure. Right, well, this will trigger 5 more food as soon as I go down, so, yeah, fuck it. Ooh, the Wandering Tinkerer, or Traveler even. She explains she's the tracker for hire, working for those who can pay. I have 10 gold, is that enough? Speaks at length about the nearby terrain, okay. Ah, shit, I knew that was gonna be the case. Alas, I cannot take you there, but I can tell you about my other travels. Okay. Ah, spyglass, okay. For 8 gold, you want me to take...
You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo!
Stephanie, how are you doing tonight, my friend? Thank you for the raid. How did the rest of the, how did the rest of Totally go? For 8 gold, you want me to take you directly to the spyglass encounter and just completely skip that encounter? You know, for the sake of the shard, I'm gonna say yes. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. You pay the gold and set off at a brisk pace. And I don't even get the shard. Are you fucking kidding me? And I've been mugged by the Imperials. Yeah! More gold! It was a chance. Yeah. And it means on the bright side I get to keep Estrella alive. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
On my mark.
Wow, she just got her shit pushed in.
Battle.
And so did I. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. Also, this vault sucks, just saying. Hey, we got the token for the worker's hammer. Finally.
Well earned.
Make yourself scarce, right? I have no idea what the heck the next item is going to be, so we're going to take that off and, yeah, Nate Sword's Northerners, I'm pretty sure. Repulsed Shadows. Yeah, oh, God. After every encounter in which you received a... Yeah, life gain cards is probably a good idea right now, so, yes. And there's Spyglass. Now, you... Don't tell me... Wait. No, you need, Yeah, you need the helmet, that's right. He rubs his hands together to keep warm. When he sees you approach, he stares over his spectacles and says, "If you have something to keep my ears warm, I will reveal to you your future. Lend a bit for a night, give a bit." What is it? It's the Mask of Holy Fortunes, which is... not amazing, let's be honest. I'll give a bit. He puts the helm on and looks at the sky through his spyglass. All encounters revealed. Oh, fuck. Raider prevention's there. Shit. Okay. I guess you haven't tried Judgement before? Nope. First time. Just unlocked it. Yes, your future looks as bright as the hunter's belt. Go forth, young one, and prosper. Not enough encounters every time. Oh, fuck. Caravan robbery, that's one word for it. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't go this way. Yeah, I can select, but it won't even do anything. Alright.
Fortunately, this caravan is bound with spells that allow us to travel without arousing the attention of such as these.
A procession of trade caravans, yeah, ambush the traders. We've seen this before. Okay. 10 life, I'll take it. Caravan is filled with herbal remedies. The vendor clearly a healer of sorts. You nap some burdock herb, a rare weed known for its healing properties, and place it in a sack. Well, good luck, my friend. 'Tis a fun one. Oh, joy. Let's try again. What am I wanting? Okay. The Thief's Folly. That wasn't quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. The caravan belongs to a traveling blacksmith. You spot a number of pieces of equipment, quickly grab one and place it in your sack. You know what? Let's keep going. Okay, it's getting faster. I figured it would. £7 food? Okay. I was going for the gold, but I'll take it. Caravan is filled with all manners of exotic fruits and vegetables. Quickly grab some of the produce and put it in a sack. You know what? One more. One more! Oh my god, I can barely keep up with it. Caravan. Yep, the caravan is a merchant's dwelling. On the table sits a small chest containing valuables. You pick up the chest and empty the contents into a sack. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to do another one. I'm running. 10 life, thank you. Thief's Folly. Yay, I think. 7 food and 25 gold. That's the one I really wanted. Oh, and 20 for the Grand Shield. Do I want to go back and deal with the corrupted horde? I mean, for the sake of raider prevention, no, I don't think I do. I don't have the equipment to deal with raiders right now, so no. Alright, let's just move on out of here.
What sets things in motion? Who and when do you know?
What was that
All
music?
will be clear in time.
I felt like I just stepped into the set of Castlevania. Hey all, long time no see. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Bells continue to toll as a crowd of paupers and townsfolk fill the square leading out of the Imperial City. Guards block the way, checking all wagons and persons trying to enter and leave. The people cry out in protest, "Let us through! Let us through!" But they are only met with a wall of shields blocking the gates. Kolbjorn beckons you and Estrella from the alley across the street. You press through the crowd, avoiding the guards, and join your companions. "There are more soldiers here than we could ever hope to defeat," Estrella whispers, "and they will only gain in numbers the longer we linger." "Somebody must be sacrificed," Kolbjorn mumbles. Malaclips laughs, his colourful hat bells jangling. "Don't have to be so cheery about it. I vote we don't send me because I won't be enough of a distraction." Ariadne's blue eyes look worriedly between the two. Surely there's another way we could all escape. No, Kolbjorn's right. It is the only way, Estrella says, turning to the group. Someone will have to draw the guards' attention for the others to escape. There is precious little time. Who will it be? Why could it not be me? Well, you know what? I vote for you because maybe you will be interesting enough. Malaclips waits for you all to get to the front of the crowd near the gate. Then, in a spectacular eruption of sparks and colourful paper, he appears atop a merchant's wagon in the middle of the square. "If I may have your attention, gentle ladies and sirrahs," he shouts, bowing. "It is I, Malaclips, humble bard." Humble? "Wine devotee," I can believe that, "and slayer of the filthy emperor." Jesus, that's not the kind of thing you want to brag about. "If you can catch me, you can kill me!" The square falls silent but for the ringing of the bells in the distance. They probably can't even believe what the fuck he just said. "Get him!" the guards shout. With the guards distracted, your party sneaks through the gate and out of the city. You pause for a moment to look back, but Estrella grabs your arm. "We must keep moving." Wait, what? Hold up. How was I meant to survive him? Or how was I meant to... Huh? And here's me thinking him being platinum was going to work in our favor. Bollocks. Alright, I'm guessing that's the gold token. Buggered. Maybe we can still get the silver.
Do you even know what success requires here?
Yeah, everyone survives. How I do that is what I don't know. You can only give Malaclips a moment's more thought before being rushed out of the city with a sea of peasants. And with that, you continue over the pass with one less companion. I never liked you anyway, Malaclips. The mood is somber as you set up camp at the edge of the marshes. "Do you think there's any chance?" Ariadne asks with tears in her eyes. No one replies. Flee the marshland. Okay. Right, okay. Right, what are we dealing with here? Okay, so that's a spawn point. Few spawn points, and what is that in the middle? The bridge? Okay, raiders ambush, fine. Still dealing with Estrella though, so that's not so bad. I have it in the description of the brigand shield, really? Alright. Alright, fine. The truly cunning search every nook and cranny for prizes once the battle is done.
To arms!
Hit it, thank you. Oh, this is that blade. Okay. You stole my kill! Damn it! With the raiders defeated, you contemplate your next move. Well, we're going to search for spores, because of course we are. It's the whole point I left the card in here. Oh, crap. Yeah. Alright, I offer this to every streamer I visit. If at any point you have a question about the game, feel free to ask. I know very nearly everything about it. Well, I'll keep that in mind, so thank you very much. Yeah, so, yeah, take my 20 gold that I...
The enemies you have made are endless, and each would stop you from fleeing your crime.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. You find your companions taking cover a short way from the bridge across the raging river. As you approach, Colbjorn emerges from the undergrowth. There are many armed men up ahead. They bear not the banners of the Empire. Bounty hunters, Ariadne mutters. I'm sure the Empire has put a handsome price on our head. The guild cannot resist such a reward. Right, since we're dealing potentially with thieves. Well, Goblin Griefers is better than nothing. You look up ahead. Jesus Christ! This does not look good. No shit, Estrella says. We have no other option this time. What should we do? From out of nowhere, a familiar cantankerous goblin appears, frowning at all of you. Gerald has been sent to help. If you say so. There is a boat upstream that can take you across the river. You'll have to battle the current, or you could find yourself right back here with these thugs. Gerald looks delighted at the prospect. He turns and disappears back into the rushes. He will want something for his trouble, but a boat does seem a safer option. Against all of that? Yes! Okay. That being the case, I'm gonna go back to the Night Sword then.
Tread carefully here, lest you fall prey to their poison.
If I'd known that was gonna happen, I would have bloody kept the griefers on. Oh well. The Poisoner of Greed, okay. This is new. Poison is a tool of subtlety. This assassin is anything but. Poisoners deploy a canister that slowly depletes your life. Destroy it with an attack or ranged ability to stop the effect. Oh boy.
On my mark. We fight.
Oh my god! You are annoying! And you just yourself. Well done. Wow! Poisoner's a DLC enemy stronger than usual goods. Yeah, I figured there's some DLC enemies in here,
offense,
but...
I think the opportunity to strike back will always present itself.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Well, at least we got a token out of it. For proving no shield is an obstacle against a hammer. The spiked mace. Okay. Wow, okay, that's, Eesh. Alright, let's give that another go. I do have to change. I'm gonna change my... I know. I'll change my encounters this time. Winter Solstice, really? No. Empire Contacts! Right. I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of Grimalkin. Thomas the Ogre's okay. Get rid of the Silver Deer. Town of Corruption will keep that. I love how these cards are completely different to what I had before. Right. Let's... fuck it. I'll put Jewel on. That's always a fun one. Right, we'll try Spyglass. We'll try Spyglass again. Gain food. Platinum equipment and gain... I tell you, I'll put Lady of the Lake in as well. That might help me. And Shrine. And actually, I'll put Goblin Town in as well. Alright, equipment. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're not terrible options. Just not amazing options. I'm gonna go Brilliant Blade. But I don't care about Brilliant Blade. Why would I when I have a Peeler? Maybe. Right. Battered Helm. Still no use for the Battered Helm, really. And... given that we're dealing with a lot of thieves and places as well, I'm actually going to bring the Cutthroat Blades in here. Oh, you have an eye. She used to be basically mandatory for the Star Challenge back in the early version. The Dagger Curse was used to draw a completely random life or max life pain card per step, and the Pentacle Curse was guaranteed to draw gremlins, losing equipment each time you gain a curse on the first step. Yes, so I got some pretty bad curses with that as well, on my challenge. I did have the Demon Eye unlocked, and I think it was in my deck at the time. But I managed to get rid of the bulk of the curses from Healer rather than Arai. So, I think I accidentally did it the hard way, but you know what? Let's give this another go. It can't possibly go worse, can it? Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Right, we'll just skip past all this because we've seen this already. Now the die has been
cast and we see how the escape will fare.
Alright, what have we got this time? The Wind's Return, okay. Death rank, defeat 12 mages. Yeah, thanks, I have no mages. Okay, a Knight Sword for shadows. There's the spiked mace. Perform a powerful strike that causes stun to Empire. Ignores defense. Ooh. Useful against Empire Ogre, but it is a heavy weapon. Okay. And then there's the Cutthroat Blades and the Goblin Griefers. Well, I'll keep the Wind's Return on, because it's probably my best DPS item right now. What shield did I get? The golden shield! Fucking hell. Alright. We're selling that at the first opportunity. Holy Purification. Okay. Spike Bone Guard's not bad. Gladiator's Visage. First time you complete a combat unharmed, add a blessing to the map. Okay. An Extinguisher. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, it's not amazing, but yeah, it's not terrible. I tell you what, let's mix it up. Let's go Colbjorn this time. Alright, we shall begin our escape. We escape through the city gates on the other side of the city. We need to find our way past the wall of the inner district, and the Empire patrols outnumber us greatly, yada yada yada. Yep, that's fine. Alright, I'm probably going to just try and make a beeline straight for the thing this time. Maybe not straight there. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Jesus. Plague still ain't great, but okay. Yeah, we'll fight them because I need the potential to get more equipment. Oh yes, the Wind's Return. We've never used this item before, so yeah, let's learn all about it. What are you wearing? The Wind's Return. This weapon was crafted by the Lizard Men in order to halt the wave of Imperial expansion. The effort failed, but the weapon is effective nonetheless. Looks quite clunky to me, to be honest. What's wrong with this image? Oh, you are kidding me. Well, this is quite the standoff. I'm open to options. I'm gonna have to quit it. I'm gonna have to restart this again, aren't I? Motherfucker. Alt F4, tank the dealer, being snarky about it. Yeah, I think you're right, honestly. Yeah. Let's try it, yeah. Cheese did tell me something about that, but yeah. Where are we? Oh my God. It's only in the last couple of days this has started being an issue. Like, first it was the moon, and now we had issues in the sun, and now, not temperance. What's it called? I've already completely blanked on what it's called. I feel like an idiot. Alright, let's see if the dealer is Sarky. Or Snarky, even. Hey, we could be Sarky as well. Judgment, thank you. Apparently it's only a chance he says it, but, well, let's see it. And apparently it's a chance that he just didn't want to say shit. Oh, what's wrong? You not feeling it today, buddy? Oh well. Your loss. I also love how the guard went in a completely different direction this time. Right, we'll try this again. Fuzz-a-bear. Maybe it doesn't like me spamming the screenshot button. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's never crashed on the start of a fight before. The end of a fight, yes, but not the start of one. Alright, take two. There we go.
These are tainted. I have told you this.
Oops. Oh god, what the hell have I unlocked? Yeah, these definitely take some getting used to. I'm stuck! Ow. Yeah, the game's definitely having some issues. Your game has actually got more in one challenge attempt than mine did in 3 full playthroughs. My goodness. I don't know why it's doing it either. For the horde defeated, the townsfolk rushed to tend to the peasants, yada yada yada. Like, I have closed down everything that I can think to close down.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
I was going for the 10 food, but whatever. 25 gold and 20 more gold. Yeah. And 4 fame. Okay. Oh, this game. This game! Ooh,
And
the cheerful
here is
woodcutter.
your reward, at least in potential.
The woodcutter greets you with a warm smile. Well, hello there! Don't see many people near these woods. Are you injured? You didn't try to go in there, did you? He turns and gestures to the wood behind him, unwittingly swinging a pile of harvested lumber directly at your head. Oh boy. Ah, shit. The dog locks you clumsily to the ground. Oh, well. No, all my food!
Your supplies are running low.
The woodcutter turns back to address you. I'm Erdal Thorn, but my friends call me Thorn. And you... He gasps when he sees you sprawled on the ground. This is no place to slumber, my new friend. Fuck you! He laughs and extends a sturdy arm to help you to your feet. Ask about the forward, ask about the wood he carries, ask how he avoids the danger of the woods. I'll ask about the forest. The woods of... oh my god. The woods of Mortifernum are a strange thing. Some people say they sprung up overnight, causing a farmer to lose his whole herd. It's hogwash, of course, but people don't go in there. Alright, what about the wood? You know, the wood that you're slinging at my fucking head! Thorn removes a log from his shoulder and shows it to you, running his enormous hand across the grain. You see, the lumber here is in high demand. I am told it makes the strongest, straightest spears and arrows, while craftsmen want it for carts, stables, and more. All I know is that people pay a pretty penny for what I bring back. The woodcutter turns back to address you. Oh, right, what about the danger? Ah! Thorn wags a large finger at you. You've already seen the danger of the woods, haven't you? Yeah, face first. You seem like a kindly sort, so I shall share with you my secret. He gestures at a simple gold ring adorning his right hand. A mysterious trader gifted it to me when I offered a favourable rate on some furs. She thought it a worthless trinket, but she had never visited these woods. I wore it for years before I ever came here. While others are troubled by shadowed beasts and plagues, I am not. The woodcutter turns back to address. Okay, what would it take to part with the ring? I'm paid well for this wood, and I appear to be the only one who can harvest it. You would have to make me a very rich man if I were to give it up. I would need at least 100 gold to give you the ring. Oh, I don't have 100 gold. Alright, we'll try haggling. You try to persuade Thorn to sell you at a more reasonable price. The price will be reduced by the amount you roll. Well, I'm not rolling 45.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Alright, we'll try a 85 haggling again. Ah, this is not gonna go well, is it?
Victory. You are learning.
I'm guessing eventually this will not work. Well, the target is going up, I've just noticed, so there is that too. 73 gold. Nah. Ah, yeah, it's going up now. Okay, 12 more gold. 61 gold. I'm gonna try haggling a little more. Nice. 48 gold. I will give you 48 gold. I suppose that's a fair price. Thorn seems slightly unhappy with his gold. Here's the ring, my friend. I won't miss carrying all those tree trunks. That's okay.
Well done.
All that for a token. I'm okay with it. What I'm slightly less okay with is the fact I have 0 food. Alright. It's 1 food, but I don't want to starve on the way there. Cry of victory I don't care about, even if I could afford it. The Great Northerner empties an entire bottle of spirits around the flames to keep the spectres of death sated, he mumbles. I call that a waste of booze. Alright. Kolbjorn, let's see.
Every step before you is filled with enemies. If you are to reach me, you must shake them all free.
You find your companions taking cover in an alley across from the gate to the outer district. It's the infected, Estrella explains. The commotion of the guards has incited them. They've gathered here, blocking the gateway to the outer district. It is the only way out of the city. You peek around the corner. The This doesn't look good, Malaclip says. We'll stir up the hornet's nest if we try to get past them. I say we run like cowards. We should head forward, Estrella replies. It's only a matter of time before we're found by the Empire, and this is the only way beyond the wall. You feel a gentle tug at the corner of your sleeve. You turn to face a small, wizened goblin, a pronounced frown wrinkling his face. Gerald knows a way, he mutters. Okay. Below the sea, there's a path, home to a king from an age past. The Empire has forgotten. Meet Gerald there. And with that, he turns and disappears down an alleyway, looking back sullenly at you. What a crotchety little thing, Ariadne chuckles. I don't trust it. We should fight and make a break for the city gates. I'd trust a goblin over a horde of infected, Malaclip's notes, turning to you. I thought he seemed nice and incredibly trustworthy. Are you an idiot? Also, I'm not fighting all of that. Are you mad? No, we're retreating. You split up once again and fall back to the burrows. Oh boy. Now can I take him unawares? I might be able to, actually. There is a greater purpose. The caravan awaits, Colbjorn frowns. You cannot defeat them all. Retreat or fight the Empire? No, I'll retreat. That's fine. Well, since you've done that, I'm going to check what this card is. Bitter winter. Guess what? I have no food. We don't have much, but please accept this may sustain you in your time of need. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, bollocks. Well, I'm going to fight it just because I really...
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
2 monster cards, very nice. It's only the Spire left. I only need to get rid of 1 lot, so it's fine.
Nicely timed.
Nice. Oh, I was hoping it would actually give me something, but it didn't. Oh well.
The damage will persist unless you can find
Oh, that's bad. Talk to me. Alright, ask what's the rest of her wares. Choose an equipment card to keep. Unfortunately, I can't really afford it. Ooh, Rekar's Quake. What's this? Causes knockdown to a target area when activated. Less affected against corrupted. Okay. How about we make a deal? Yeah, I'll take that for free and you give me that. Thank you very much.
Armored foes would do well to be wary.
Yep, I'm fine with that. Bye. You give me the opportunity to take a peeler, I am going to take a peeler. Even if I have to fight for it.
Our time is come, so be it.
Ow. There we go. Nice tag team there, buddy. Hope the stream's going well, Alyssa. Kinda. We had another soft lock. Oh, 3 food, thank you. Tell Malaclips to say hello. Oh, I will. 10 food, thank God for that. Right. Okay. Come on. Oh, you are not playing ball at all. Ah, now you are.
This is a place of death. You should be comfortable here.
I mean, I don't know, you meet with the bad-tempered goblin. It glances furtively around. They are looking for you. If you don't want to die, you should hurry. Well, give me more information. Catacomb exit, okay. Oh, Jesus, look where it takes me. The catacombs lead under the wall of the inner bailey. Gerald will show you for a price. Of course I don't have a fucking coin to my name. Gerald was sent to help you, the goblin mutters irritably. Gerald did not agree to do it for free, though. In a flash, the ancient goblin snatches at your belongings. You know what? You can have it. You crashed the game. Oh yeah, no, it like we've had one proper hard crash and one soft block. Yeah, fine. Yeah, take it. Take that too. I don't care. He looks over his stubby little hands. It'll do. Why are you helping me? Gerald was ordered to. The goblin looks positively sulky about it. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. Accept the offer. You follow Gerald to an open sewer grate by an abandoned hospice. Then, quite out of nowhere, he presses a flaming torch into your hands before pointing you into darkness. The torchlight flickers on the wet stone as you crouch and crawl through the tunnel. Then, quite out of nowhere, the tunnel opens up and you can breathe again. Light filters in weakly from cracks in the ceiling to reveal a cavern with the smell of old death. The catacombs. And suddenly there's a rattle and the sound of metal in the darkness coming towards you. Well, fuck. Because nothing ever comes for free, does it? Oh. This is not what I expected. Oh, I don't have a weapon! Oh, well, I do, but I don't. Please roll the direction I'm asking you to roll. No, that way, please. The other way! It doesn't matter what direction I'm holding, he just decides, no, I'm going to roll the other way. I knew you were going to do that, you bastard. At long last, you emerge from the catacombs and breathe fresh air. Gerald the goblin is nowhere to be found. Okay, that happened. I think I'm taking a hit, whatever I do here. No, I got away with it. Nice. Okay, Jewel. You meet with your fellow conspirators at an inn on the fringes of the Empire. Here, between mugs of ale, you begin to plot the Emperor's downfall. The Emperor's dead! As the fire burns low on the hearth, you hear a knock at the door. Sir Cassius hasn't learned his fucking lesson and strides into the room, armor gleaming. I cannot abide by this. You should never have smirked at the Emperor's portrait, you scoundrel. I never should have stuck a knife in his heart either. What's your point? The Empire is no place for honorless sellswords. I know of this really defeated the magical shaman. Don't care. Irrelevant! No, I'm gonna accept the duel. I have a tin opener. And I am desperate for your shard. Doesn't matter how many times I fight him, he just does not give me the damn shard. You just don't learn, do you? Very drunk and none too happy. Why are you always drunk? Like, I've fought you about 5 times. Why are you always drunk? Why won't you die? Head off! 12 fame gained. Yeah. Oh, I finally get the damn shard. Woo! Took fucking long enough. He keeps drinking to numb the shame from losing to you, which is not at all like my sipping, which is only water to stay optimally hydrated. Yeah, I'm kind of running into that issue right now. I don't know if that will come up over the microphone, but whatever. Right. You're kind of bothering me. That's fine. Alright, pickpocket, okay. I need money, so you know what? Fine. Well, I was hoping for a bit more than that, but okay. Alright. Oh no! Oh well. Plague, yay. A dragging sound alerts you to the presence of the wounded farmer. Now overtake. Of course I'm going to fight the corrupted. Oh, when did I get that? Oh, when he stole my other one.
Your sins are tainted. I have told you this. Maybe still be a dragon here. Oh, no, it's it. Crap.
I went to take a drink of the last dregs of what's in my can, and my headset tried to fall off. Alright, you're grateful. You're grateful, but you're grateful enough to pay me. Kinda.
Let's
And
see
the
what you
youth
do
will
with
flash
that,
more.
Given your
Hee.
position.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, City Wall is impassable. We figured it would be. Okay. Now how the hell do I get out of here and keep the guy alive? And yeah, that's just who's going to distract him. Well, okay. Malaclips didn't go well last time. Let's try Estrella. Estrella waits for you all in front of the crowd near the gate. Then, like a martyr to the gallows, she steps up onto a merchant's cart. Soldiers of the Empire! Her voice rings clear and commanding. The square falls silent, save for the ringing of the bells in the distance. I am Estrella Fior, former captain of the Empire and the Emperor's assassin. Failed to escape. Fuck. There has to be more to this than meets the eye. Something is weird about this. Notice the red writing there. Yeah, keep all companions alive. I failed. Well, I failed for the gold token. Alright, so I'm trying to get up there. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Well, fine might be the wrong word, but yeah, okay. Okay, adventurer. Sacrificial... Lord's Diadem could have use here, so yeah, and I'd need another helmet since Jackass took the other one. Alright. Oh, goddammit, I should have sold the shield. Oh well, I know for next time. Alright, road ahead is blocked by an overturned carriage and a woman calling for help. Please help, we've been robbed by a band of thugs. Is there anything we do? No, on the cards text, I'll quote for you. Since you skipped it, probably think it was a repeated message. You need Estrella the Rebel. Ah, she does need to be platinum. Balls. Right, okay. Alright, so gold is definitely off the cards this time, but that's okay. This time. Yeah, I'll try to help. Wow, really again? Psh, no point accepting your die. Why, thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind as to give me all of your gold. Come on out, boys. You're the twat. You're gonna be in distress by the time I'm done with you, bitch! But somehow bitch in distress just doesn't...
Let yourselves.
Oh, damn. Me, really? Oh, I didn't see him standing right over him. You deserve that, you bastard. And apparently you deserve that too. God damn, that fight went badly. That went really badly. But the thugs defeated the search of bodies, yet. Okay, good. Food, thank you. Not too shabby. Right, where am I? I'm there. Okay. So, he can't take... Why is there a Raging River card right in the corner? That's weird. Alright, dark alleys, okay. Okay, Frost and... Okay, so, Guaranteed Northerners with the chest, or the Wreathgar's Quake. Shadowy figures. So you know what? Let's go for the known enemies. I'll be honest, I don't think this run's ending in victory. Oh, I rolled, but I rolled the wrong way. Oh, and that time I just straight up didn't roll at all. That's Colbert, you idiot. Oof! Thank you, Colbert. I love how they actually just walk away from me, rather than the one that could have just hit me right off the bat. Alright, 5 more food, secret compartments. And a shitty ass throw. That's more like it. Still shitty, but not bad. Some equipment hidden in the compartment. Right, what do I get? Cry of Victory! And restores charges after combat. I mean, it's better than Lasts for 8 seconds, once per fight. Okay. Right, let me get a little bit of food here. Colbjorn prays to the gods. He probably plays to them too, Jesus. Gerald the Goblin appears from the night to seat himself at your campfire. Okay. I can't. No, I'll just finish. That'll do for the moment. Okay, fallen treasure. Oh, the sacrificial blades. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go for it. Nice to have other options. Weapons deals 150% extra damage to undead, skeletons, faiths, and necromancer. It doesn't have a token though, that's the only thing. Show the armor. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not equipping it yet. Guess Gerald threw them when you didn't want to buy them. Yeah. I can't say oh to that. Oh, what was that, birdie?
Poorly done. You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside you.
You must shut the fuck up. Okay, gang of thieves. That's ambush. Damn it. There is a fuck ton of ambushes in this one. I'm not surprised. Assassin of Greed. We haven't seen an Assassin of Greed before? Holy shit! It's Guy Fawkes! Like a knife in darkness, the assassin waits. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's one of these. Oh, a fucking cocksucker. Come at me. Not you! Well, it gets rid of him. You were the one I was wanting rid of. There we go, more of that, please. Oh, bleeding edge. Nice. Ah, Jesus! His loss is your gain, and Assassin was the boss of the Death campaign. No, I remember. I think it was a harder version of the Assassin. You can't avoid your fate forever, one man gasps as he falls. I'm literally playing a game called Hand of Fate. I think I know what I'm doing. Don't suppose anybody feels like doing #C. You know, before I move. Spend a little time searching the fallen before leaving discreetly. Ooh, Dead King Scales. Defeat 7 ogres. I don't have an ogre. #cordial. That counts! Oh my god. Well, thank you. Do I want to equip it? No, because I'm not really dealing with ogres at the moment. No, I want to equip it just now. Okay, raging river. The river's current makes it impassable. Oh well. I'm going this way. Fuck you. Thank you! Alrighty. You must be planning for trouble if you've come to me for help. Tell me who you're hunting or see what I can find in the vault of contraband items. Well, I don't think I can afford any, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Floodlighting vial, okay. Yeah, you have 20 gold. I don't want it. Oh god, you've got me pretty well pinned, don't you? Better invest in some better healthcare, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Did you just hop backwards? I think you did. Oh, bollocks. Oh my god. Turn around. No, not that way! That works. Jesus. Alrighty, so we got this again. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, can you imagine trying to fight all that firsthand? Hello, Gerald. Alright, we'll retreat. I ain't fighting shit.
We have rivers that run through us, that divide us into heart and head, body and soul.
Sure enough, you find the goblin by the side of the river. He points to a small wooden raft moored by the bank. Here. Okay. The goblin gives an evil smile. The current is strong. You may sink. Malaclips makes a strangled croak. That thing's merely a raft! How can we hope to make it to the other side? Well, luck and skill. And, hopefully with you, magic. The goblin stops you as you approach the craft. You will soon have few cards to play, he grumbles. Gerald must get something shiny while he still can. In a flash, the goblin snatches the Lord's diadem. Okay, not ideal. Alright. The cry of victory, also not ideal, but I'm not overly hurt with it. Why are you helping? I know you said you were ordered to, but again. Yeah, I'll take it. He hands you a pair of weathered old oars, then wanders back into the rushes. Okay. You push off and the water begins to move you downstream. The current is strong, Colbjorn calls over the roar of the river. Get to the far bank before we wash up at the bridge downriver. Together, you and your companions attempt to steer the raft to the other side. Nice! The current is strong, but you row hard. The dealer moves you 2 spaces downstream. With some effort, you manage to steer the raft to the far bank before you're swept too far downstream. Oh, and straight into Goblin Town. That's appropriate. Alright, that's fine. Give me the gold. 15, 30, 60, 80. 80 gold. Not bad. And I'll try to explore Goblin Town as well, because why not? No! Oh well, at least I didn't get hurt. Alright, what are we dealing with on this side? Out of the mud, okay. There's another raging river there, so that's going to cut my options a little. Alright. Up seems like an incredibly bad idea right now, but I mean, down ain't much better.
Once more, the deck works against you.
Can I imagine it? Yes. I have done so numerous times. I like you. You can stay. Oh, not another poisoner. Jesus, what happened to you? Actually, never mind. I'm not sure I want to know. Oh my god! Coburn, you missed. You just slightly missed. Right. Woo, second wind. In combat, boost life to 75 when life drops below 25, then discard. Okay. And 7 food. I have a feeling we're going to be dropping quite low anyway. Oh, this helps. Right. Ooh, good options, actually. Shrine, Wetland Ambush, the Raging River I can't do shit about, Stirring in the Mire, and I still don't know what that card is. That's annoying. Alright, well, might as well, while I've got a means to do so.
Pray if you must. May you receive better results from them than I have in turn.
I beg to wonder who the hell you pray to. Ah, right. The remote shrine. We've done this once or twice before. That's more like it. Okay, bathe me in a radiant glow. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I was afraid you were going to do that. Honestly, I'm going to do the ambush just to get it out the road.
Poison is the weapon of the weak. That will not aid
Well, at
you,
least it's
however.
only one guy, the poisoner himself. Coldbjorn's doing me a solid here. Oh, hell. Where'd he go? Oh, I just shot him in the back of the head. The dealer's prayers probably sounded something like, oh my god, I'm not even going to try and read that. Oh my god. I mean, considering the Queen of Plague is in this game, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, that was a sick kill. Right, what are you gonna do? I was afraid you'd do that, so, I'm not going to play your game. I'll play your game instead. The poor weather slows your day's journey. To avoid the swelling bogs, you press on to higher ground and happen upon an old road through the marshland. Down to the left, you spy a group of bounty hunters sent by the Empire, searching the mire for the Emperor's assassins. You check the path to the right, you hear the distant sound of a group of raiders squabbling in the northern town. Tyrant of Frost, okay. Who do you fight? That's a good question. I am... As much as I kind of don't want to, I think I'm going to have to go with the Empire. Oh wait, no, they're not Empire, they're thieves, you moron. Well, I might have just made a fatal mistake. Ah, damn. Wow, poisoners are not to be fucked with. Oof. Right, with the thieves subdued, you notice a stash of treasures hanging precariously from a tree over the bog below. You reach out to cut the rope holding the spoils. Don't fuck this up, Birdie.
Games within games.
What did I just
within
say?
games.
I'll reroll the 4 as well. Thank you.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
Bloodletting vial, okay. Destroy the armor of 15 armored corrupted. Armored Corrupted, okay. Yeah, I'll actually put that on, yeah. I kind of don't want to go stirring the other way in the mire, so let's carry on.
Make your choices carefully. Your friends have served you well, but they must serve you a final time.
You find your companions huddled around a small fire at the beginning of the foothills, at the edge of the marshlands. Without a word, Malaclips throws a pot of water on the fire with a hiss. Then, with a tired nod, you all begin your climb. Together, you scramble up the slippery banks to the drier lands of the foothills. As dusk falls, you look back over the marshlands. There you see the torchlights of the Empire's search parties hot on your trail. Suddenly, Colbjorn stops. He puts his arm out in front of you, blocking your way. You look up the path ahead. There you see it, the silhouette of an ogre against the mist, and not just any ogre, Draknar the Mighty. Him again. He points his club at you and Ariadne. Thou cowards, thou cut purses, thou little fleas could not crush my head well enough, thine companions. Blood for thy mercy. Who was it that wanted ogres? No, you're mages. You're shadows. You're goblins. It wasn't any of you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, you wanted Dead King scales. That's what it was. Alright, I'm now going to put the Dead King scales on. In case I have to fight this damn ogre. Or rather, when I have to fight this ogre. He speaks the truth. I did not check to see if I had truly killed him. This is my doing, my responsibility, Ariadne grins. I die a hero's death today. Who should face Draknar? Well, probably should be Ariadne, but I'm guessing I need her tokens again. We'll do your quests eventually. But for now, go kick ass. Ariadne gulps, a momentary hint of fear in her eyes, before heading steadfast toward the ogre. She looks tiny in comparison, and all alone. The ogre draws his great club as she brandishes her hammer. Ariadne turns her head to shout, "Even if I fall, you silly sausages better not turn back for me. The world is at stake here." You require Ariadne the hero. I figured as much. Before you even think to do anything for Ariadne, Malaclips grabs you by the arm and together you make a break through the craggy rocks away from the bounty hunters. Damn. Good lord. The mood is somber as you make your way down the far side of the range and into the snowy hinterlands of the Empire. This land was once the dominion of my kin. Many still hide in these hills, Colbjorn says as he breathes in the cool, crisp air. They will not hesitate to attack any passers-by. We must make it to the mountain pass in the west. Welcome to map 3, yeah. Okay, so that's where we're oh my lord, okay. This is getting complicated. Alright, well, since we aren't actually dealing with ogres, I'll put the spiked bone guard back on. Oh no. Yeah, the spiked bone guard back on. I'm guessing that that card there is going to be another one that I can't do shit with, but well, onwards and outwards. I knew you were going to do that. you're a little too close for my liking. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. Right, Raiders ambush. Okay. That's fine. Wait, I've equipped Malaclips? I mean, you absolutely can do things with them. I genuinely mean it when I say you can fight them and win. Oh, I know. It just doesn't seem to help.
I'll have you know my friend here is killed far better than you.
Oh, thank you, Malaclips. Nice. Yes, I don't want your balls. Thank you very much. Oh, he actually went away. Okay. Yeah, I'll search for spoils. Okay. Fuck. That's fine. You take my gold. It's not like I was using it. Okay, I have to go down. Okay, that's fine. Well. Oh, Lady of the Lake. Hello. Arcane Edge.
Magically
Okay.
sharpened and more deadly than many other weapons.
Does 22 damage. My peeler does 23. It's causes 130% damage when the weapon charge is full. And that's not really worth it. I'll keep it. Alright. Ugh, fine. Seriously, I keep meaning to why has it gone back to Malaclips? That's the bit I don't get. Like, is Colbjorn just unavailable for this bit?
I hope this works.
Oh, I think I just got that in time. No, you motherfucker! He's available. You can pick Colburn from the campfire if you wish. Yeah, I might. I don't know if I should, is the question. That's just it. Yeah, we'll try this shit again. Oh, fucking finally. Alright. Oh god, he is hot on my tail. Oh, I just got a whole load of money. Thank you for tarts. Malaclips shakes his head. Poor old Chesters. You should never be seduced by the wiles of women. Aw. A jolly wave. Exotic today. Let's see, 10 gold for 22 food. Abso-fucking-lutely, I'm happy with it. See, the thing is, I don't know how long this is going to go on for. I probably should stockpile at least a little food. And if I can keep getting shit tons of it for 10 coins, absolutely. I'll leave it at that though. That's probably overkill. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Man, Northerners do not like me today. Then again, nobody likes me today, so... Ow. Oh, your votes suck. Yeah, minus 15 health, minus 1 blessing. Or, Loxley. Yeah. Ugh. I absolutely selected 20 food, but thank you very much for just for 20 coins. But thank you for giving me 10 food. Like, did anybody else see that? I definitely selected the second the card, didn't I? All right. How bad is it?
Tinged with flame, yet you must cross, or all is lost in vain.
Oh, it's bad. Following the trail through the twisting canyon, you find a northerner encampment. There will be more too further down, Colbjorn says, laying low in a thicket of ferns. I did. It seemed to rebound. Mouse hover, mayhaps? I'm using a PS5 controller. They'll attack on sight. Gerald the surly goblin appears behind you. Let me guess, Malaclip says. There is another route past these brutes. It will sound harmless enough, but a road less travelled is often less travelled for good reason. North is a cave, the goblin continues. The passage leads through the mountains to the woodlands in the west. He then wanders down the gully and out of sight. We could attempt to get the upper hand on the raiders, or we could take another route, Malaclip says, turning to you. Do you really want me to fight all of that? Although they are all frost. No, we're just going to retreat. Oh, that's bad. Alright, fine. Yep, saw that coming. I mean, not in your current position, no, but with the right prep, yeah. Fair. I'm not a traitor of the Empire. I'm just a very naughty boy.
I hope this works.
Ow. Oh, what's that? You don't wanted your shield? Yeah, fuck you. What killed you? Oops. Ah! I tell you, this potato peeler's putting in some work. Alright, I just want to double check something here. Bloodletting vial. What the hell is this? Oh, damage to corrupted. Whoops. Destroy the armored corrupted. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
You are
Alright.
and your allies many.
You'd find the grumpy goblin huddled beside a large rock sheltered from the wind of the snow-capped mountain. Oh, I suppose we're going to have to ask about it. And what 2 pieces of equipment would you like this time? Okay. The caverns beneath the mountain were once the home to a great king. Gerald stands sulking at the cold. A labyrinth of tunnels lead beyond the cavern to the other side of the mountains. The way does not come for free, he says. Of course it doesn't. And then consider investing in gold today. In a flash, the goblin snatches at your belongings. I'm not upset by that. I am much more upset about that, however. No, trade something else. Traders of the Empire are in no place to negotiate. Gerald likes his choice just fine. The goblin glares at you. No, fuck you. Gerald suspects you'll be seeing you again, either in this life or the next. The goblin watches you as you leave. Let's see, do you want to give me... Are you going to give me a different one? Nope, exactly the same. Okay. Alright, we're doing this one the hard way. But I am going to heal first. Oh my god, right. And do I... No, I'll stick with Malaclips, honestly. And let's see, equipment. The Marksman's Bane. Ooh. Yeah, alright. I'm not unequipping it, but, in case it comes up useful later. We'll finish trading, break camp. We're doing this one the hard way. Nope, we're ambushing. You give the nod and your companions ready their weapons. Each available companion will attempt to remove a monster card. Oh, nice, okay. Malaclip's book glows as he summons a spell. Oh, no. Let's redraw that, Malaclips, eh? Actually, no, I want him for the fight. I want him for the fight.
Perhaps you should have taken your time.
Overwhelmed by the sheer number of enemies, Malakut's fall to the ground injured. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really should have re-rolled. Alright, Kolbjorn. Yeah, I'll re-roll that one. Hey, you thought about it, you little shit. Choose a card to discard. 6 of Frost. Yeah. Goldthorn defeats his target. More raiders rush towards you. The dealer draws a life pain card for every monster card until 4 remain. Okay. Oh, okay, that's how they're doing that. Okay. Ah, that could have been worse. Oh, it's worse. Did I say you could put that back on? I don't think so. Right, that's the big threat dealt with. Oh, no! Okay, that wasn't too bad. This game doesn't have the capacity to handle more than 4 cards for enemies and 4 for allies. I did not know that, but now I do. With the last of the Northerners defeated, you continue your escape through the canyon to the pass in the west. Is there any point in me changing to Kolbjorn? Maybe, maybe not. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, okay. Down we go, I think. Oh, there's my investment. Thank you very much. Thomas the Ogre! I mean, I could use this as an excuse to defeat an ogre. I'm not gonna bother though. I'll tag along. I'm not really in need of food. I'll ignore that. I'll demand he returns the food and refuse to fight. You know what? I'll accept. Let us play a game of manual dexterity. and miss entirely. Yeah, no, fuck. Okay, dice game. No, I'm not doing well here. No, I'm not having much luck. Oh, fuck me. I'm having no luck. Why did I go that way? Oh. Spyglass is not actually going to help me here. Fuck! I don't have enough to give it to him. I mean, I don't even have headgear. Wow. Ah, hell. Oh my god, I am hankering for a drink, but there's nothing in my can. I don't want to get up to go get one, because win or lose, I'm ending after this stream. Ow! Good shot, sir. Why didn't you get stunned? Ow, I know why you didn't get stunned. I think I killed him by kicking him in the face. Alright. You make yourself scarce before reinforcements arrive, because, yeah. Oh, one drunken night. Woohoo! Take stock of your surroundings. Seriously! I have never been drunk enough to end up in a dungeon. Just saying. I don't live in a town with a castle in it. With a dungeon, I might add. What do we got? We got gold over there, gold over there, gold over there, but not much else. Ow, fuck. Oh, I call horse shit on that one. Alright, oh, more gold over there. Okay, fine. Alright, I'll take that one. Wow, there's gold, plenty of this one. Oh, shit. There isn't any more behind me, is it? No. Phew! Whew, they're not fucking around on this one, are they? Did I get that one? Nope. I did now. Is that all? Okay, it looks like it. What, you never drank enough to end up in a life-threatening dungeon full of murder traps? How odd! You must be a more well-adjusted individual than the protagonist. I mean... I also live about 1,000 years after the protagonist ever existed. You follow the stairs upward, 30 gold, 2 fame, and a half-eaten pasty. Right, now, do I need to have you act? No. Oh, well.
This card is not lightly called Judgment. Here you must pay the price for your regicide, and also for your decisions.
You join your companions at the foot of the pass as planned. As you begin your ascent, Northerner warriors emerge from the craggy rocks and block your path. Clan Crowfoot, Crowburn grows, they who burned my village and my people to ash. Rogvir's successor, a smaller, much younger Northerner, steps forward as you approach. Colbjorn of Clan Eyebride, he calls. You bested us in battle, and as right, we bear no qualms with you. But you cannot bring the Empire here. Turn back. There is only one way forward to the Marigold Fields and to the caravan. The other directions only spell death. You must send someone to parley with Clan Crowfoot. Well, send a Northerner to fight a Northerner. Colbjorn approaches Clan Crowfoot. They bow to him, and he in turn bows. They talk quietly to one another. In a tense moment, you fear it will turn to blows, but Rogvir's successor merely clasps Colbjorn by the neck. Rogvir was right to fear your return, he shouts. The Emperor is dead. It is as the High Priestess desired. It would be Clan Crowfoot's honor to hold the pass while you and your comrades make your escape. Together you make your way over the pass while the Northerners move back into hiding to wait for your pursuers. Well, I know what we're going to be doing next stream, I can say that for sure. You descend the mountain pass and enter a forest dotted with blooms of red flowers. The Marigold Fields, Colburn points, and the caravan. Sure enough, in a clearing, you spy a lone wooden caravan. Reach the caravan. A mournful horn signals the Empire is closer than ever. You set off as a run. A new beginning. Why is this such a big map? Something's not adding up here. Ah. Toshers, I forgot about that. Yeah. What do you see? Fancy eking out a bit of coin? Yeah. Alrighty. You know what? Give me the... Oh, wait a minute. No? Give me the Lord's Diadem again. Fuck it. Well, try to, anyway. You know what? Yes. Thank you. Alright, yeah, don't know if it was worth it, but fuck it. I've done it. Sewer wall tremble. Yep, that's fine. Pull you out just as the tunnel floods. Oh, no. Oh, I need to do it at the campfire, don't I? Alright. Magician it is. Thank you. I'll cook a little food as well. Fuck it. I feel the world is crashing down around us, coin slave. I mean, we did just commit regicide. What did you expect? Ooh, Kubrick's gaze. Ooh, that would have been nice. Oh, I don't know. The last map. Uh-oh.
The source of Imperial arms, if you can merely avoid the corruption and death.
Oh, they're actually taking away cards as they go. That's interesting. Alright, on the outskirts of a small village, you see a crowd of angry peasants confronting a squad of Imperial soldiers. Soldiers are desperately trying to keep the peace. As you push your way to the front, you learn the village has been overrun by the corrupted. An Imperial officer addresses the crowd. We can't spare any soldiers to take back the town, but we can equip you to take it back yourself. Destroy the armor of 15 armored corrupted, okay. With the vial, I'm guessing. The officer reveals a cart stocked with equipment. One piece of equipment only, that's all the Empire will spare. Oh. Wait. Gain 250 gold from the wager ability, Jesus. No. I'll take Kubrick's gaze, fuck it. I don't really want it, but, yeah. And the village is ready for assault, yeah. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Oh, good Lord. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, they're all after me, that's why. Would you kindly stay dead? Please! Ugh. You've cleared the village of corruption, but few of its inhabitants remain to occupy it. Yay! Everyone died! Well. Well.
You have made bitter enemies, and the best of them will stop you now. One step closer, and you will reach my threshold.
Imperial soldiers surround you as you approach the clearing with the caravan. A knight steps forward. Fools, he calls. No one can hope to escape the Empire's reach. You have survived this far not by luck or skill. You have survived because we let you. Yeah, about that. He chuckles. If the sacrifice of an emperor is what it takes to draw out the last of the mages, then it is a price that must be paid. The knight steps aside as the soldiers completely surround you. With the inevitability of the Empire closing in, you give the nod and your companions ready their weapons. Malaclips looks you in the eye. You know we're not going to get through unscathed, but I see no other way. Alright. Malaclip's book glows as he summons a spell. Oh, nice. Got rid of the really bad one. Malaclips defeats his target. More soldiers rush towards you. Oh, Kolbjorn's still down. Bugger. Oh, well, he's back now. So be it, the knight says, stepping forward. He lowers his helmet and, drawing his weapons, he calls for the last of his men to charge.
Your artifact is empty now and will be of little use to you here.
I wasn't planning on using it, so don't worry. The Knight of Steel. Fucking hell, now that's a helmet. Traitorous knight. At the front lines of great upheaval, there were always men who flounder anywhere but in the mists of battle. Okay.
By sea and sun, fated forever.
Ah! That's one dealt with at least. And that's the other major threat dealt with. Right. Ah, he took me the hit. I mean, this knight literally sacrificed his emperor, to whom he had sworn his life, to fight the last of the mages. He even admitted it in front of all his men. I'd say he's a traitor.
Here we are, perched at the moment of revelation. One more must fall.
I mean, you have a point, but still. You stumble across a clearing, the caravan waiting ahead of you. 4 mages lay lifeless on the ground. Among them is the familiar gaunt figure of the hermit. Relinquished of the fabric mountain that draped him in the winter forest, he lies in a simple pale robe, like a burial smock. More soldiers will soon be upon you, a familiar disembodied voice echoes in your head. You must draw them away from the caravan, before all is lost. Who should distract the Empire? Well, gee, I wonder, who have we not used yet? The Hermit's voice fades and his body turns blue and cold. Malaclip sighs, turning his head to the sounds of the approaching Empire army. The Hermit was there with me. He faces you, smiling sadly. We brought somebody back from the maws of death that should probably have stayed in, and so brought the corruption into this plane. Malaclip chuckles in disbelief. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to cut off my arm. That must have been horrific. Yeah, it took 3 attempts. And I'm sorry that I won't be here to explain more. The one who awaits you in the caravan. Do the wise thing. The bard's well-styled moustache twitches with a wry smile. I'll miss you, kind slave. Before you can protest, the bard disappears in a cloud of confetti. You hear Malaclip's spells crackle in the distance as he leads the soldiers away. In the distance, you see a familiar goblin standing by the caravan. He beckons you over, opening the caravan door. You make the final dash across the field. Exhausted, you open the door and a voice calls to you. Come, sit, catch your breath. They will not follow you here. Your memories are fading even now as we set the pieces in place. Gone to form the soul of the game we play. Well, we fucked up with the gold token, but we got the silver one, somehow.
And so the circle is complete. The entire journey to my door has been unwoven, and we understand how we came to be. Now there is only one.
So, for reaching the caravan at Marigold Fields, we unlocked Feast of Callus 1. Okay. Along with Adventurer's Aid and the Shadow of the Empire. Oh, that's a nice touch. The Empire sigil, but upside down. And we did unlock a token or two, yeah? So for paying Thorn Erdal, I paid him? Oh yeah, so I did. We get the Forest Guardian's Ring and return to Deadly Forest. Another token waiting. I feel like I've slept since we started this one.
It has been timeless, our journey together. But now we see the truth of it all laid bare. You must help me. And together, we will return this world to the way it should be.
You mean back to the point where we get to kill your ass? I mean, what? Well, I was hoping to keep my gold streak going, but honestly, at least now I know how to get the gold in that one. I don't look forward to doing it, but I at least know how to do it now. But we've been going for quite some time. My OBS says 4 hours, but it's actually longer than that because of the fact I had to reboot my computer, so probably closer to 5. Hell, you might be able to see the time better than I can. But anyway, I think it's so great that this is the exact quote for when you start the game. I did realize that in hindsight. I did realize that. But I feel like we haven't got too much done. We killed the Emperor. Half of our team managed to survive towards getting to the beginning. But while it may be a beginning, it is also an end. More specifically, the end of the stream. So, as always, I definitely want to thank anyone and everyone that has stopped by. Avi, for for giving his insight, their insight into the game. Steph for the raid earlier as well. I also want to give a shout out to Cheese, who off stream did try to help me. I haven't had a chance to check his latest messages, but I know he's around. He's probably been busy, but he's definitely been around. Right. So, who in the bloody hell am I going to raid? I haven't the faintest idea. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Funny thing is, when I started this stream, someone was actually streaming Hand of Fate 2. I don't know if they're still live, though. They are. Right, let me see if they speak English first as well. Ooh. Slightly awkward. Alright, well, I'm going to raid you on to another streamer doing Hand of Fate 2. I haven't had a chance to do this yet, and the one time I do get to do it, the developer's not in chat. Bugger. But we're going to give this one over to Navi Fairy. Looks like they are doing oh, I forget exactly what it's called, but the one that actually has you determining who the assassin is. Anyhow, I'll get you on over to them. I'm sure they're great. They're playing Hand of Fate 2, so they must be, surely. Anyway, stay safe, stay amazing, stay hydrated, and remember, folks, the end is not always the end. It's sometimes just a new beginning. And I completely mistimed that with the music. Fuck. Take care, folks.